All right, welcome everybody. How we all doing? How's it going, Metal, Andy, Rumpumple, Prince, Billy? How's everybody? Hey, Dimply. Yeah, I had an exciting morning. I was awoken at around like 8 o'clock-ish by a very loud bang, which I assumed was just someone in the apartment building somewhere having dropped something very, very heavy. Because the entire building shook. But no, it turns out, and then the fire alarm started going off. It turns out that there was a gas leak in the basement, and that ignited and blew out one of the windows in the basement. So that was exciting. So I had to deal with that all morning. Yeah. Fortunately, like, everyone's fine. Like, no one was hurt or anything. We were kind of fortunate that it ignited when it did, and it was a small enough explosion that, like, nothing else was damaged except, like, a window getting blown out. But obviously, the utilities people were, like, out, like, tearing up the sidewalk to find where the gas leak was coming from and all that shit. And had some dudes had to come in and be like, we gotta make sure your stove is off and all that kind of fun stuff. So, if anything had happened, you would have literally cried. Nah, I'm fine. Mildly inconvenienced. But yeah. So a little lacking in sleep. But other than that, we're good. Could have been way worse. But yeah. Still managed to not be late. I was almost late getting stream started today because of it, but yeah, it could have been way worse. If it had not ignited before much more gas had built up, it could have been a much larger explosion, I guess, but that didn't happen. We're all good. But yeah, so today I'm thinking some Forbidden Solitaire. We looked at the demo of it a while back, but the full version is released. So definitely want to look at that. There we go. Let's get that captured. You're paranoid about gas leaks, so you keep a detector going in your place. Yeah, I mean, I guess, it can be scary, I guess. But alright. I'm excited. I've been excited for Forbidden Solitaire for a while. This game seems right up my alley. The delightfully weird little game. Look, we picked it up at a thrift store. It was $2.99. I think are we in Europe? Are those euros? Those coins? I want to say those look like euros. We are Will Roberta. Or at least this is their computer, if nothing else. Okay, going to sleep now, for real this time. See ya, bro. Emmers, remember that weird violent card game that Mom saw on TV when we were kids? The one she made us promise we wouldn't play? Guess what I just found while thrifting? I'm going to try installing it when I get home. Wish me luck. Oh, and naturally don't tell Mom. Oh my god, dude, no way. You found a copy of Forbidden Solitaire? I remember wanting to play it so bad when I was little. You gotta let me borrow it after you're done with it. Extremely jealous right now. We got our settings. Content warning. Oh, that took me to a website. Not gonna worry about that right now. Jump scares on, full screen, tooltips. Video subtitles, yes please. Large subtitles, sure. I love subtitles. The NSE Discord. Oh, that would be... Yep. That literally took me to the Discord. That makes sense. More games newsletter. All right, well, let's... anything else in our messages? No, just from Emily. All right. I'm excited.
They say that there is a secret to defeating death. Somewhere beyond the Blood Rock Mountain.
Blood Rock Mountain.
The deadly valleys of Gravewood. There it lies. Known only by legend as the Forbidden Dungeon. It is said that any soul daring enough to plunge its depths may unlock the secret to immortality.
Hell yeah.
In the heart of its deepest chamber. The question is, how badly do you wish to live forever?
Bad enough to play Solitaire. I'm so in. This kind of bills itself as a Inscription-like. And Inscription was one of my favorite games a couple years back. It was like my game of the year a couple years back. And I loved the demo for this. It was already like really hooking me. So you approach the steps of the Forbidden Dungeon as it looms over you, waiting for its next victim to willingly enter its labyrinthian jaws. Step by cautious step, you approach the entrance. As you reach out to open the old wooden door, you find it pull back against you, locked for the betterment of man's kingdom, not for long. Let's clear all the cards on the puzzle. To proceed, we can do that. Click on a higher card or lower card. Draw a stock card, and there are no playable cards left to play. Let's go 10. Combo started. You started a combo by playing 6 cards in a row. Keep combos going to generate mana. Click end combo when you need to draw a new card. Seven, 6, 5. There we go. Onward. Finally, the door gives way to your sorcery. You take your first step within, blinded by the darkness. I'm sure that glitch was nothing, don't worry about it. With a spark, you light your fingers like a torch, illuminating the room with a dim light. A dark maze of stone surrounds you. In the distance, you can hear a faint groan. You walk towards the source of the agony, and soon see before you a poor, crying ghoul impaled upon a bloody spear. Surely you can spare a moment to free them from their misery. With a slight struggle, you pull the spear from their belly and they collapse onto the floor. As you turn to leave, you suddenly feel a horrible pain in your foot. You look down and see this agonized creature has hungrily sunken its teeth into your ankle. You realize with horror, this is no man you have freed, but a cannibalistic beast. We must fight the ghoul. Clear cards to increase your damage, then click enter. However, hover over the enemy's next action for details. They intend to give us a bite. Okay, you've reawakened my obsession with this game. I'm gonna do some digging when I get home. If I'm lucky, I'll find it on an abandonware site or something. I blame you for any and all digital crimes I may or may not commit this evening. Okay, thank you, Emily. Let's see. I do think we need to end our turn here. But that's some good damage we did there. Less so here. Not a great turn for us. Alright. We can, though, go 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. Queen, Jack. Probably should have did that in a different order then. King, Ace. Click refresh to deal a new cards when you run low. This will attack, ending your turn. Let's see. Hey Dump, hey Kuvo, how you doing?
Did you know crocodiles could grow up to 15 feet? But most just have 4.
Oh, that actually got me. That was pretty funny. We did it. Onward. You stand over the creature's unrecognizable corpse, having overcome the first of the forbidden dungeon's many dangerous trials. Over here, you hear a strange voice coming from a nearby wall. Turning around, you see an eye peering out from behind a missing block. I can help you. Very cautiously, you approach the voice. I trust the eyeball. Click to learn more. Allows you to undo one action per hand. Which would cost us a $60 reduce, or increase health by 10, which we cannot quite afford. I don't know that I really care to have it undo. Let's move on for now. Gathering your strength, you stumble back into the darkness. Step by step, you walk down the dungeon's many cold stone halls, faint torchlight guiding you, or perhaps deceiving you. You turn around, not recognizing the path you took. Where are you? You hear groaning in the distance. You must find the way forward with haste. Damn, surprisingly no luck on any of the pirate sites. I guess some parent groups made it their holy mission to destroy as many copies as possible, so it's rare now, dude. You should rip that shit and upload it to preserve it for the good of gaming. Game preservation is very important. But yeah, no joke. The controversy around this game looks like batshit, lol. I think I found the news story that must have freaked Mom out.
A group of demonstrators gathered outside the Heartblade Interactive offices this morning in protest of a controversial new video game called Forbidden Solitaire. The game, a dark fantasy adaptation of the classic
I did
game
play the
Solitaire,
demo dump, yes.
recently found its way to stores and quickly drew criticism from parent groups for its violent content. The game includes graphic scenes involving eye gouging, impalement, bloody rituals, and more.
There's no reason for it to be this violent. It's fucking Solitaire!
The software company responsible for the game, Heartblade Interactive, has declined to comment in the wake of the controversy. The company's founder is former fantasy author Lucas B. Hart, who has recently been working to keep the game from being banned in several countries, including Germany, Brazil, and...
Cool. Alright. Find the hidden secrets and clear all of the cards to continue your quest. King, Queen, Jack. 10, 9, 10, Jack. 10, 9, 8, 9. Play this wild card at any time. Convenient. Let's see. We could use it now, but let's hold on to it. Make a combo of 10 or higher. Nice. We did good. That was a wicked combo. Don't see another move there. Okay, but we can go like this. 10, 2. We can go let's go 3. Hey! You found the secret. Now clear the remaining cards to continue your quest. 4, 3, 4. King, Queen. Ace, 2, Ace. King, Queen. King, 5, 6. 2, Ace, 5, 6. Your mana is fully charged. Click the orb to unleash a mana storm. Hell yeah. Onward. Finally, you discover a vital clue towards your progress. You come across a suspicious seam in a wall, a hidden door, perhaps? Suddenly, the groans grow louder, and you turn around to see a hideous sight. The very corpse you left behind, now a shambling abomination. Through a miracle of the darkest forces, it still lives. As the groaning horror lurches towards you, you pray this encounter will be its last. Alright. It's gonna do a big ol' smack on us right there. Like a huge old smash. Let's take this defense card. Queen, King, Ace. Nine, 8. Do we do the 9 or the 7 here? I'm gonna do the 7 and hope perfect for the 6, so I can go 5, 4. Then go 5. Let's take the wild card. And we'll end here, I guess. Then we'll go 2, 3, 2. Tempting to use one of these wild jokers, because then we could play the Jack. 10, 9. But let's hold on to him for now. We are hurting. 9, 10, Jack. Queen, King. Alright, Queen. Whoop. Oh, that changed it to that. Okay. 5. We're hurting. We're hurting real bad. Alright, I'm gonna use one of these then, so we can go... What do we do? Do we go Jack, 10, Jack, Queen, probably? Let's see, we're at 7. Oh no, we're not that bad. We're at 7. He's at 2. So we should win this. There we go. Onward. The creature lies unflinching before you, reduced to nothing but bones and sinew. You redirect your attention back towards the hidden door. There has to be a mechanism somewhere to open this. You just need to find it. Find the mechanism. Oh. Guessing you're busy playing that game now. Not that you ever respond to my texts timely either way. But lol, check out this shit. This is the most 90s ass ad or what? This ad looks like those tube yogurts taste. You'll play so much, it'll be in your blood. Forbidden Solitaire. Solitaire, like you've never seen it before. Engage in bloody, visceral, card-based combat as you explore a dark, labyrinthian, long-forgotten dungeon from the creator of the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles book series. That is incredibly 90s. To unlock the suit lock, play diamond suit cards until the counter reaches 0. Eight, 7. 5. It's not being kind to us right now. 10. We could do this, I suppose. Go. Do we want to take that 9? Let's take this 9. 8. Oh, I could have. Damn. Foolish. King. Seven, 6, 5. There we go. 4. Take that. Take the jack. There we go. Queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 9. Three, 2, 7, 6. Queen, 8. Ace. Sag. I didn't know we could draw one. Nine, 10. 7. Queen. 6. King, queen. Onward. At last you find it. Beneath the dust and the rubble of a dark cobwebbed corner, a switch. You depress it, and with a loud roar, you hear the hidden doorway open. As the stone door slowly grinds open before you, rocky pale debris begins to spill outward. As the door opens fully, it reveals its horror. A foul, salt-like stench fills the air. Your eyes behold the passageway, filled to the brim with the calcified remains of countless corpses. To discover what's at the end of the chamber, you fear you'll have to disturb them. Found this old magazine review of the game. Apparently it was so buggy they couldn't even finish it, lol. So, beware of bugs, I guess. It got a 4 out of 10. The abilities are fun to use, but occasionally bug out, causing me to lose battles I was otherwise winning. And the graphics, while amazing at times, are disrupted regularly by groups of pixels appearing to come from some late-game enemy that didn't seem like it was meant to appear yet, as the game was fighting itself at every turn when it'd show up. In conclusion, while Heartblade Interactive may have captured the attention of pearl-clutching parents everywhere with its dark, gory take on Solitaire, it's just too glitchy to recommend to even the edgiest teen. One particularly devastating bug even prevented me from being able to see the game's conclusion. Perhaps Forbidden Solitaire should have stayed forbidden from store shelves after all. So this Romero guy was not very... He gave it a 4 out of 10. Danger lurks around every corner. We should probably hit up the shop. We got a lot of money now, right? Ooh, here we go. Combo start after a run of 5 cards instead of 6. That's not bad. Boost the power of mana cards. It's only 80, sure, let's grab that. Shove that in. Why not? Give it to me. That too. Just shove it in my hand. You know how it works at IGN, yeah. He's the asshole that gave God Hand like what, like a 2 out of 10. All right, let's see here. Can I get a cool? Let's see. Jack. Let's see. We'll go 3, 4. Let's do 5, 6 like this, maybe. Go 5, 6. 5. There we go. 7, then we'll go 8. "101 Dalmatians, Peter Pan, Lady and the Tramp, and Mulan are the only Disney cartoons where both parents are present and Dante die throughout the movie." And Dante. Dante. To be fair, that's just how shit works in fairy tales, right? Like, and if like one of your parents is still alive in a fairy tale, it's typically going to be the father, right? Because shit. Because the father has to be the one still alive. The mother can't be the one still alive because mothers represent unconditional love, right? Yeah, Dante die, yeah. Salty dust powders your lungs as you finally move the last bit of bony debris out of your way, revealing a clear path at last through the hidden passage. You gather your strength and step forward into the darkness. As you march your way through the shadowed hall, you hear your footsteps echo. You stop in place, but the footsteps continue. It's just as you feared. You are being followed. Turning around, you witness a grotesque horror limping its way towards you. The figure illuminates as it drags itself into your faint light. You recognize its horrible mangled visage. It's still alive. How could it still be living?
In The Empire Strikes Back, there is a potato hidden in the asteroid field.
I did know that. I think there's a couple, actually. Alright, maybe I need the undo after all, huh? What do you do? Good to know. Alright. So they have some permanent defense. We have to do... If we can only do 1 damage, it's not even going to be enough to actually even scratch the thing. He means to do us some violence. Instant piercing damage. I think we... Why don't we use one of the jokers here? We'll go Jack, Queen, King, Queen. We could maybe theoretically do it again and go like 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace, 2. We could get like a good combo here, actually. Five, 4. I'm gonna reshuffle here, get some more cards, I think. Go 3, 4, 3. We're doing 3 damage. That should be enough. You were expecting a cards game? Oh yeah, it's definitely cards. There's definitely cards. How you doing, Matthias? How come the Samurai Rabbit isn't on a motorcycle? Card games just should be played on motorcycles. Are we doing like a Yu-Gi-Oh joke? Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh joke? You unlocked this special joker. Remove a targeted playable card. Nice. Convenient. Relentless. You continue your assault on the poor soul.
Dueling is legal in Paraguay as long as both parties are registered blood donors.
Interesting. You continue your assault on the poor soul until it is broken into hundreds of bony, shattered pieces across the dark hall. As you begin to make your way back into the dungeon, you hear a rattling sound as the shattered remains begin to shiver and the blood begins to rise. A pooling red whirlwind forms in front of you as hundreds of disparate bones meet and gristle from throughout the dark hall begin to assemble. You run down the hall as fast as your feet can carry you. An unholy shriek echoes through the chamber. Your heart leaps with joy as you witness a familiar sight approach, a door. The shriek grows louder. With swiftness, you attempt to pull it open, only for it to pull back against you. The door is locked. You turn around and witness a horrific sight, a hulking, malformed effigy of bones and tissue rampaging towards you. Let's see, anything in the shop that can help us, I wonder? Just this. Alright. It has 2 permanent defense. That's crazy. That's so much. Alright, we got 5 here. We are only doing 1 damage. It's not great. It's time to duel. I play this card with no text on it. It does the following things because I say so. Let's see. Is it worth? I don't think it's worth using a thing here. Need to be played twice to remove them. This isn't looking great at the moment. An ace. Also not great. Don't love it. The way is blocked. It was made by those are there and and dead keep it locked. Pretty sure that's the text for Lord of the Rings. Something like that. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we can go 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. Let's see. I'm going to spend one of those to go 10 Jack. Is it worth it to go 8-7 here, I wonder? Would have been better to go 7 than 8, because then that unlocked another 7. 9 damage, though, ain't bad, I guess. Go 7. Let's end turn and shuffle the board. Hey, Kochi, how you doing? Achievement unlocked. It does have achievements, yeah. We are getting achievements. 9. $10. Jack. Free damage. Do you think, can I just destroy? Can I just magic missile? Can I magic missile the lock, do you think? No, you cannot magic missile the lock. Okay, good to know. You cannot simply destroy the lock. I think we have to end the turn here. We're only doing like 2 damage, which sucks. We have 17 life, so that's not, like, terrible. There we go. Three damage is not a ton of damage. This is gonna block 2 of it. Queen, Jack, 10, Ayo. How you doing, Kochi? I had a very exciting morning. Let's see, shuffle the cards. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Alright. That should win it for us. What happened this morning? Oh, at like 8 o'clock this morning. And of course, like, I didn't go to sleep until like 2 o'clock. So, you know. Like 2 or 3. There was a loud bang in my apartment and the entire building shook. And I kind of just thought, like, someone had, like, dropped something heavy, like, somewhere. But then the fire alarm starts going off. And, like, everybody in the apartment building is kind of freaking out, like, shuffling around, trying to figure out what's going on. And there's some smoke, apparently, in the basement at this point. So I get dressed, and I leave the apartment and everything, and, like, the window, you know, one of the windows from the basement is blown out. Seems there was a gas leak that ignited. Blew one of the windows out in the basement. So I was dealing with that stuff all morning. Everybody's fine, like no one was hurt or anything, and actually we're kind of lucky, of course, that like it ignited when there wasn't so much gas buildup that it would have, you know, done more than just blow out a window. But yeah, so that was my morning. Yeah, it was an exciting morning. There must be a way to stop this terror for good. As the creature stands dazed, weakened by your assault, you plunge your hand into its swirling, bloody core. Suddenly you feel a pulse. You grip and tear from the beast, rip and tear. You inspect your hand to find a bloody, beating heart. What unholy magic drives its rhythm? Dump has mod powers here as well. Must be important. Dump's a good bean. We trust Dump. We trust Dump very much. I've known Dump for many years. And I know I can trust them to do it. About 5.5 at this point. Yeah, something like that, right? That's crazy. You inspect your hand to find a bloody, beating heart. What unholy magic drives its rhythm? The creature stirs. You better start your investigation with haste. Just eat the heart. Just eat it. Holy shit. I found a police report that was filed with the studio just before the game came out. Why wasn't this the controversy? How'd they keep this quiet? TLDR, a developer died by suicide in the studio. Here's the report I found. Be warned, it's graphic. Name, Shannon Sierra. Date of birth, 4/4/1966. Weight, 166. Location, Heartblade Interactive LLC. Redacted. Summary, Sunday, March 5th, 1995, a break-in was reported at 22:21. When Redacted arrived at the scene, a victim was found dead in the office of Redacted, laying near a compact disc. Victim found with 2 identical daggers plunged in eye sockets. Room was locked, and security cameras confirm wounds were self-inflicted. No additional evidence found. I'm sure this is fine. Let's continue playing the weird cursed video game that we found at a at a thrift store. I'm sure it's fine. Turns over 20% of face-down cards at the start of each hand. Give me that shit. Alright, investigate the heart. It's like one of those cases where someone fell down from a flight of stairs onto the knives. Yeah, exactly. How weird. How weird. Clumsy-ass people, right? How strange. How strange. I think that's all we can play here. Yeah. 7. The 6 is blocked. Oh, I could have done a thing. Undo button. We do have an undo, that's right. I could have done that. Then 9. That's our one undo. We spent like $100 on the gem to let us do one undo a turn. 9. Can't get to the 10. Can't get to an 8. Unless we destroy this, this ace here. Then we could get the 8 and the 7. Although that doesn't, like, super help us, because it's not like we're not in a battle. We need to, like, just unlock the shit. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. So we can start clearing those out. Then go 2 ace, 2 ace. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the 3 instead. 3 doesn't help us. Still doesn't help us. Jack doesn't help us. 10 could conceivably help us. 8 does not. 8 helps us. 8, we can do that at least. And go 7, 8, 4, 5. Damn, I should have did the 3. Jack. Yeah, let's just go 10, 9. Nice. 5, 6, go 7 at least. 5, 2, there we go. 3, do that. 7, 6, 5. King, queen, jack. Queen, king, ace. 9, 10. Oops, could have did that. Blast them. Onward. After a thorough and bloody excavation, you find it, nestled inside one of its veins, a key. As you extract it, pools of blood splash to the floor, and bony debris clatters around you. The heart stops beating, the beast is no more. You turn and approach the door. The key fits the lock perfectly. As the door swings open, your vision blurs red with the sight of blood-coated jail cells as far as the eye can see. Distant cries of agony fill the iron-scented air. Cautiously, you step forward into the hall. You hear the sounds of chains dragging near. As you turn towards the sound, with a loud thwack, your head suddenly throbs with pain. You fall to the floor. Your vision turns black. Darkness. Blackness. In the unconscious void, your mind begins to wander and conjure a friendly face, perhaps. Very friendly. Definitely very friendly. Yeah, this is I'm sure this is fine. I mean, we did hear it was glitchy. I'm sure this is fine. Anything in the shop? Nope, nothing in the shop. Alright, well, let's just do this. This is fine. Everything's fine here. Yep. Killed our mana. Do we go 2-3 here? Ow. Do we use that and just go like king, queen? It seems like a waste. Change cars the same number, blah, blah, blah. Whatever it is, it's glitched. Wonder if we can just destroy it. Think we can destroy it? We can. Not ideal. Could do the Wild Joker, then go 2-3 to unlock these. Or maybe go 3-2. See what those are. Yeah, what if we go like this and go 3-2 like that? Isn't bad. We might want to refresh the tableau here. So that'll fuck our mana. 6. We'll hold on to it for the moment to get it out of the way. 7, 8, 9. Would love a 10 here. 6. Billy, I swear to God. We could give them all a little shuffle.
For Valentine's Day, I decided to get my wife some beads for an abacus. It's the little things that count.
That's not a bad joke. Ow, we are hurting very, very badly right now. Oh, weird. I'm gonna go 3, 2, grab that. Think we might be just screwed here. Oh no, he's not hurting us this turn at least. So you're saying there's a chance. Onward. You pry open your weary eyes to find yourself in a cramped, rusty jail cell. The pungent odor of blood and iron assaults your senses as you begin to gather your surroundings. It seems you aren't alone, as you catch sight of another poor soul trapped in this cell with you. Perhaps together you may find a way to escape. As you approach your cellmate, you realize they aren't breathing. The cell was their tomb. It may yet be yours. You push those thoughts aside and focus on searching the body for anything useful. What's in it? A shop. What are you? Trade mana for 5 health, costs 10 mana. Okay. Or doubles mana generation at combo 10 and above. Yeah, sure, gimme. We still have this. Oh, okay, so it gets weirder if you can believe it. Remember that true crime mystery show, Truth or Tale? Guess they did an episode on this game. But it was taken off the air after complaints. So, yeah, I had to see it. This is the only partial recording of the episode I could find. Prepare yourself, it's kind of fucked. Why don't we wait until we're back from commercial, though, and then we'll play this. So, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Now, let's see. Apparently, there was an episode of Truth or Tale, the true crime mystery show, about the incident.
Can video games cause violence? That's a question many parents have been asking as video games become increasingly bloody and realistic. But tonight, we ask a different type of question. Can video games kill? Tonight we'll answer that question as we dive into the mystery of a child's strange death and the connection it might have to a disturbing banned video game. But is it the truth? Or is it just a tale?
Doing his best impression of the of Riker there, you know. Whatever that actor's real name is, I can't remember.
Timmy Garriott was always a well-behaved and kind young man. He had his eyes
I wonder how
set on
long this
becoming
is.
an astronaut when he grew up. But after purchasing a controversial video game, those plans changed for the worse.
Massive Jonathan Frakes energy. Is that the guy's name? I'm terrible with
I
names.
didn't even know he had a copy. I don't know where he would have found it or why he'd ever want to play it. But after I found it in his computer, I knew. I knew it was responsible for what happened to him.
Tragically, Timmy was found dead at his computer. But the circumstances around his death were nothing short of extraordinary.
Jonathan Frakes.
With no trace of forced entry, fingerprints, or evidence of any kind, law enforcement found themselves stumped with no obvious leads to follow. I must warn you viewers, the footage you're about to watch, some of you may find disturbing.
Well. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, we went to the shop. Yeah. Let's see, what do you suppose this does? Oh, I can't actually even play it right now. Combat use only, okay. The ace does not help us here. 5, 6. Oh, dang it. Two. Let's go 3. 4, 3. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, dang it, there was a 6 there. King, Queen. Suppose we could have done the ace there instead. King, Ace. There's no 2 or king. Oh, there was a 2. God damn it, it's right there. I might be blind. Heart of the cards. Pure fiction. We made it up. It never happened. You fool. Why would you trust me? You moron. You maroon. Merely a jest. A jape, if you will. Ah, shit. You ever go mountain biking? Hey, Jaded, how you doing? We are, in fact, forbidding the solitaire. After much searching, you come across something in your cellmate's pocket. A key. How strange that a prisoner would die holding the answer to their own salvation. Must have another purpose. Suddenly, a frigid hand reaches out and clutches your shoulder. A mad, gurgling shriek pierces the air. "Help me!" the prisoner cries desperately through a choking, wet cough. Before you can spare a thought, the prisoner's chest bursts outward, and hundreds of writhing maggots swarm their way towards you. Play a game of solitaire. Alright. Maggots that infests cards. Great. Gross. I love it. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Gross. Card explodes, inflicting 1 damage upon you. I hate that. I don't like that at all. Kind of rough. I could theoretically do like a 7, 8, 9. Doesn't seem super worth it. Okay, we can go like this, like that. To let's shuffle it. All right. We can go the ace. Fortunately, that's about it. All right, we have 8. We can go down this line. Or we can go 7, 6. That one's locked in place. We can go 7, 6. We'll deal with the damage. It's fine. It's 3 damage. That doesn't help us. Well, actually it does. We can do that. We can do that. We'll suck the damage. There we go. We got the key. Go. Jack would be nice there. We're almost out of cards. Maybe we refresh the tableau. We go 8, 9.
It's only a murder of crows if there's probable cause.
Deflect a maggot or crystal card. Okay. 9, 8, 9. That should be plenty of damage. You pray that you banish the last of those putrid maggots, but it still feels as though they're crawling all over your skin. You take a moment to compose yourself before making your way to the rusty cell gate. You try the key you found on the gate's lock, but to no avail. It appears that you shall have to force open this gate the hard way. Anything new in the shop? Ooh, what are you? Boost the power of defense cards. Sure, gimme. What are you? Unlock this special joker. Remove a targeted playable card and up to 2 random cards nearby. That's pretty nice. Give me that. Dude, I searched for police reports from 1995 that match the description of Timmy, and yeah, not only is it legit, there's more of these. Same manner of death, no suspects, no evidence. Real creepypasta shit. Alright. The 3 doesn't help us. The 10 does not help us. The king. 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Three, 2, 3, 4. 5, 4. Ace, king, ace. King, queen. Ace doesn't help. 4 doesn't help. We can go with the queen here. Then we can blast them. Eight, 7, 6. 2, 3, 2, ace, 9, 8. We could just magic missile this if we had to. 4, 10, jack, queen. That's just you and Azire streams on a day you work? What, like missing a stream or what? Oh, what happened? How's it going, Dirges? How you doing? Finally, the lock gives way and the cell gate jars open. Cautiously, you open the gate and step into the long hallway, where countless cells stretch into the darkness. You pick a direction and begin to journey down the corridor. You ignore the pleading cries coming from various cells as you make your way through the seemingly endless hall. All at once, the prisoner's cries fall silent. You hear the sound of chains dragging. The floor rumbles rhythmically. Something is coming this way, something big. You need to hide. Picture of the person at the computer. Aw. Beware, removing cards in the enemy's gaze will alert them for a short time. Okay. Five, 10, 9. I would love to play that queen, but what is that gonna do? That's in his gaze. What happens? I wonder. We have to test it out, right, and see. What does that mean, I wonder? What do these mean? What does that mean? Hard to stay awake at 9 p.m. when you've been up since 4 a.m. Aw. Okay, they're chill now. I would like to grab that 10. It would be real cool if I was allowed to grab that 10. Now I want those jacks. You missed a playable card. You can safely play a card in the enemy's gaze, but it will temporarily alert them. Oh. So it was telling me, okay. So you can play 1. You get 1. You only get 1. You are allowed 1. Seven, 10, Jack, 10, 9. Ah, shit. I clicked before I noticed it said end round. I could have, like, magic missiled it. Alright, we try again. We try again. Okay. That doesn't help us. 5. Doesn't help us. 9. 10. Jack, Queen, King. We could grab the ace. Or we can just grab this queen here. Then just end the combo, I guess. Oh, what? I could have did this. Jack. Oh! Oh, don't do that then. That counts if you zap it. Okay, noted. Don't do that. The zap, not safe. Not safe to zap that way. Not safe. Not safe. Unsafe to do the zap. Noted. Queen. We could do a zap, but we'll wait a moment here. Now let's do a zap. Okay. Be careful when you do the zap. Do not zap while it's like... Yeah. Game's not mean enough to make us start from the beginning. I mean, I am glad about that. I do feel like a real game from this time period would make you just restart, right? Six. Let's do a 7. Over here. We do a 5. We do a 4. We do a 3. King. Another ace there, but he's tipped off. Annoying. Alright, Jack. We can grab the 10 here. Then the Jack here. 9. We can grab the 8 here, the 7 here, the 6 here. Queen, but the king is being watched. We cannot grab it right now. 8. 2, we can go 3. 3 again. A queen, we can grab the king. We can grab the ace. The 4, we go the 3 here. 2. All right, we have a shuffle here. We also have a magic missile or a wild joker. I could go Wild Joker 765 here. Like that. Son of a bitch. Alright. If we have to, we can magic missile it. Never mind, we don't have to. And 999 is a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! A little bit. Complete a stealth level after alerting the enemy 5 times. Quietly, you creep into a nearby empty cell, undetected as the stomping abomination draws near. You catch a glimpse of it as it moves past you. Chains drag as it trudges through the hallway, barely big enough to contain it. Your lungs strain under the pressure. You don't dare exhale until the echoed clobber of its titanic gate fades. The ground settles beneath your feet as it strays further down the hall. You can finally breathe again. In your relief, you lean against the wall and feel a loose brick depress against your back. With a stony click, you can now hear the grinding sounds of a secret passageway revealed behind you. Turning around, you see a small tunnel opening in the wall near the floor, just big enough to crawl through. As you inch your way through the narrow passage, you feel the dirt beneath you shake with stomping once again, growing louder. You crawl your way deeper into the tunnel as the booming draws closer. Closer. Your body jolts to a halt. A hollow roar fills the musty air. You feel the coil of a gargantuan grip seizing your leg. Ooh. Upgrade Monostorm to remove 4 random playable cards. Doubles Monostorm damage, single use. Single use, damn. Doof. Do you hate when you get a hangnail? Alright. Suit locks fasten upon cards, causing a damage. Okay. Queen, king. Should we do ace 2 here? I think we do ace 2 here. Another ace would be nice. Because then we could go drop an ace on there, then go king, queen. But we can do 3 here. 5 damage is not bad at all. Hmm. 7, 6, 5. That unlocks that. 6, 5, 4, 3. That's not bad. We could shuffle. I don't think we need to just yet. We go queen, king, queen, king. It's 4 more damage. That's pretty darn good. 9, 8, 9, 10. Jack. 4 damage. -1 from the armor, of course. It's not terrible. We could do a fireball. We could also, you know, refresh the tableau, maybe. We are pretty low. Although there is, like, good combo potential here, I feel, but... Alright, 9... 10... We're only doing 1 damage. That's not ideal. What if I do a fireball here? Jack. Probably should have did the 9-8 here. That's slightly more damage. Alright. We can go 2 ace, king. I mean... Nice. We could use one, go 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Which would win the fight, probably. 2, 3, 4, 5 definitely will win the fight now. 5, 6, 7. Don't say it. I know I heard me say it too. I realized I said it. You unlocked this special Joker. Change the suit of all playable cards to match the target card. Also cleanses some malign effects. Okay. With a bloody spurt and a shrieking howl, the beast's arm rips free of its owner. The tunnel quakes as the creature stomps away in agony. Shaking free of its severed grip, you focus your attention on the dark, twisting tunnel that lies ahead. Damn it, the maggots. I hate the maggots. They're so gross. And nothing new here. Alright, let's play. I'm just gonna open up with this. There we go.
Hey, thank you for meeting with us at Heartblade today.
Pardon?
Oh, damn it, I know this. Hold on. Shannon, did I get it?
Yeah. Indeed, that's right. And thank you for the opportunity, Mr. Hart.
Oh, just call me Lucas.
I guess we're still playing.
Anyway, to start things off, why do you want to work here at Heartblade, of all places, Shannon?
Well, Lucas, I've been a longtime fan of the Drake Flame Chronicle series, for one thing.
You sly rascal. Blatant tactical flattery aside, let's take a look at your resume here. So it looks like this would be your first real gig. Fresh computer science graduate and all. Do you think you're up for the challenge, Shannon? The kind of games we're making here, they're not for the faint-hearted, you know?
Oh, most definitely. This is really kind of the dream job. Making games. I used to make little ASCII dungeon crawlers between my courses, actually. One of them even got passed around campus for a while.
Oh, really? What was that called?
Warlock's Tower 3.
3.
I kind of had a whole series going by that point. It's really the whole reason I got into programming. Being able to create games for other people to enjoy. It feels kind of like magic, you know?
Yes. Yes. Magic! That's the perfect word for it. Well, that's exactly what we're setting out to do here at Heartblade Interactive, Shannon. We're trying to create magic.
Nothing ominous about that. So that's the one that's changed the suit of all playable cards to match the target card. Also cleanses some line effects. That's neat. It's nothing weird and creepy about that conversation at all. Hey, Nightwolf, how you doing? Yeah, congratulations on the job. I'm glad it went well for you. Ah, shit. We could have, 5, 4 through 3, 4, 7, ace, king, 10. Destroy 10 maggots. Oof. I mean, we had a magic missile, we would have been fine, but still, that was actually quite close. Your knees and hands ache as you scramble your way through the tunnel's many twists and turns. A foul, pungent odor overwhelms the senses. You need to get out of here. At last, your spirits lift as you spot a grate ahead, and you pray it leads to a way out. Charging through the smell towards the gate, you find it resists your attempts to open it. It's locked. You take a shallow breath and focus on unlocking it as swiftly as possible. So many locked doors. Ooh, what are you? Reroll a foundation card value. Okay. There's nothing we can play here. 9, 8, 7, 6. I see, I see. That can just sit there and I can use it. I see. Interesting. I thought I would have had to, like, have it in my, like, pool here. Whoops. I mean, that still helped. King, there we go. Suppose we go the queen. We could also do the ace. I think we do the queen there, probably. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, crap. 6. 5, 4. 4, 5, 6. 2, ace, 2. 4, 3, 7. Ah! I was so hyper-focused on, like... those that I missed that we had the 6 right there. 2. We need an ace. 3. 7. There's this. There's the 6. Shut up. There you go. Ace, king. All right. Now we just need a 9 or a jack. Perfect. Onward. With the grate unlocked, you push it open with haste and escape the suffocating tunnel. You rise to your feet and find yourself within a large round room coated in gristle, chains, and entrails. You can hear echoed sounds of dripping coming from below. Looking down, you realize that a large central chain from the ceiling plummets down the center of a spiral staircase. Thank you, Dylan. The consuming darkness conceals just how far the stairs descend. You flick your fingers alight and begin your descent. Anything new for me? Not really. Let's see. We can go 3. And then we can do that. Do that again. 1 more. 4, 5, 6. Jack, 10. Do the 9 or the jack. I think we do the jack. Could have done that jack also, I suppose. 3. Let's go 4, 3, 4, 5. 9, 8, 9, 10, jack, 10, jack. Seven. Queen, king, ace, king. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ace. 8, 7, 6, 5. Queen, queen, 9, 10. Queen, 7, 8, 7. Onward. As you make your way down the steps, you notice the chain is shaking. A distant whimper echoes louder with each step. Finally, you see it. Attached to the chain's end, a bound prisoner weeps as they hang inverted, their blood dripping down into the abyss below. No more maggots. I hate the maggots. As you spot them, the bound prisoner begins to shake more violently. With a bloody burst, a stream of maggots, God, I cannot talk today, from their eyes and mouth, their cries now muffled. Oh God. With a visceral crack, a leviathan maggot savagely breaks through the prisoner's chest. Its long, serpentine body lashes wildly before striking towards you. I hate that. What are you? 5% chance to inflict a critical hit. 10% chance to counter attack for 3 damage. Hard words are. Yeah. I'm tired, okay? I had a rough morning. I almost blew up. Alright, give me that, so I can go 5.
The world's youngest parents were 8 and 9 and lived in China in 1910.
Crazy. 5, 4, 3, 2, ace, 2, ace. Queen, Jack, 10. It's a good combo. It's a good combo we had going there. China in the early 20th century was kind of fucked up. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Oh, we actually deflected that, it looks like. Nice. That paid off. Zap that shit. For 3. Alright. I think I'm gonna refresh the tableau here. Yeah, it procced. We love when things actually work. Let's see. I could play that probably and go King, Queen, Jack. Would that be enough to kill it? Not quite. Close. Not quite. Let's end the turn. Let's go... Alright, we'll eat a little bit of damage there to get that. Alright. I'm gonna go like this. And go 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, King. That wins it for us handily. The Leviathan maggot lets out a shrill squeal before plummeting into the pit. The prisoner's corpse dangles limply. There's some pills you can take for that. You breathe a sigh of relief, taking a moment to gather yourself. Then a distant buzzing sound begins to echo through the spiral stair. With horror, you peer into the pit to witness the glimmer of thousands of beady red eyes looking back at you from the darkness, rising with the sinister hum of shimmering translucent wings. No, I meant the limp part, silly. The buzzing grows louder as it races at you, an enormous, disgusting display of eyes, wings, and feelers blurring your weary vision. Who would have guessed that the maggots would turn into flies? Suck blood, a vampiric bite that drains. Whoop. Whoa, okay, listen up, Buckaroo. I found some good shit. So you know that developer who died, Shannon whatever? Yeah. Well, I tried to find info on the symbol carved into those weird daggers she used, and it looks like it might have ties to an occult group called the Keepers. This is like getting like freaky. Hope you're enjoying this, because I ain't stopping now. I'm on a roll, bro. The captured eye symbol, commonly used by the occult group known as the Keepers. Founded in the 12th century, the infamous alchemist and suspected warlock Alcorn Y something. Okay. We got ads coming up again in a minute, so we'll take another little break once they start. Alright, let's see here. Give me that defense. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Give me that. Give me that fireball. Let's see. What if I go like this? Let's get that damage in. Tempted to shuffle here. This is going to be a rough fight if it's going to heal that much each time. Like, this is going to be a rough fight. Let's see. 5, 4, 5, 6, 5. Okay, we blocked it, so it didn't get it. Okay. Not great damage. But I guess we'll deal with it. The enemy is about to dodge. Hover over the... yeah. Evades the next attack, so that's not gonna do shit for us. Okay. So let's just end the turn then. Yeah, we're sucking a little damage, but I'm not super worried about it. The maggots are kind of like a mild inconvenience, I feel. I think we refresh the tableau here. Alright, now it's gonna do another suck blood on us here. Fortunately, there's a bunch of defense. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10, Jack. 10, 9, 8, 7. That's plenty of damage. Overkill an enemy by 10 damage. Hell yeah. Back, had to run outside because Snake was next door at Mom's place in a trash can. Oh, jeez. I'm sure that gave Mom a little scare. You unlock the special Joker. Change targeted playable card to your advantage. It Its legs twitch as the overgrown insect's body lies pulped and torn before you, its pearly green innards splattered across the stone steps. Finally, it is done. You move hastily down the steps, your heart filled with eager determination to be rid of this foul place. As you descend, you are at last greeted with the sight of a vine-encrusted trapdoor at the bottom of the stairs. This must be the way forward. As you make your way towards the door, a familiar chain-dragging stomping sound begins to pound the steps above. The ground shakes with every step. As it swiftly closes the distance, you must hide, and quickly. Alright, we're doing another stealth mission. Alright. Let's see. Queen does not help us here. Oh, and there is ads. So we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Let's see. This will tip them off, but it'll be okay. What now sucks is it would be nice to grab that 8. But that would be death. We can grab this 9, apparently. That was not fully within the view, I guess. I'd love to grab that 8. 3. Alright, we can go 7. We can go 8. Ah, damn. We could have, Damn. Alright, we can go... We can go 5, 4, 3. Or we can go 6. Kinda wanna show what those are. Which did not help very much. Okay, we don't want to do that because there's a chance that we just die if we do that. Card games like this tickle your brain in just the right way. I'm really digging it. I like the meta-narrative of the whole thing. Okay. We can go 7. We can go 8. We can go 9. We can go 10. We can go 9. I could grab the 10, but then that's going to alert him and I can't do the zap. And I'd like to do the zap. Okay. Jack. 5, we can do 6. Shame I can't grab the 7 right now. Now I can. 5, Queen, 4, 2, Ace. Got it. Onward. Rapidly, you descend to the steps and find a crevice to hide away in. The massive creature descends quickly and violently, making it to the bottom floor moments after you. It sniffs the air as it stomps around the room, searching. Searching. Searching! It was very funny. I love the music. You spot, like, opens, like, really swells right there, but it still doesn't notice you. That's very good. A distant cry echoes from above, and the hulking mass swiftly turns its attention towards the sound. Aggressively, it turns and races up the steps, its chains loudly scraping against the stone. At last, it's gone. Quietly, you make your way towards the trapdoor. You notice a familiar symbol and lock beneath the vine-coated surface. You pull out the key you found on the prisoner earlier, inserting it. As you try to turn the key inside the lock, you feel the crunchy web of vines restraining its movement. You must clear those vines with haste. How does one clear vines? Ooh, what are you? Ice shards. Move all duplicate playable cards with the same value. Neat. Alright. Oh. So I went back and did more digging into the studio and found this news clip from when they were first starting up. Apparently they were originally working on some kind of open world fantasy game thing. Sounds fun as hell, actually. Why didn't they wind up releasing this?
You may know him as the creative mind behind the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles novels your kids are reading on the playground. Now, book author Lucas B. Hart has started the new technology company, Heartblade Interactive, to bring his fantasy books to life on home computers.
In books, you can peek into the life of someone living in a fantastical world of dragons and adventure, but I realize that computer games have the potential to let you actually live that life for yourself.
Heartblade's team of computer technology experts are hard at work creating hundreds of three-dimensional buildings, wildlife, and fantastical creatures to populate a full-scale computer simulation.
Imagine.
It's every fantasy enthusiast's dream come true.
Crazy.
With graphics technology coming as far as it
Tigers
has,
have striped
you don't even have
skin,
to imagine these
not
things anymore.
just striped
You
fur.
experience them yourself. They exist in a realistic simulation crafted by advanced algorithms. You don't just
I guess
mindlessly
humans,
kill
like,
monsters like
genetically
in most games.
are supposed
Though
to
you
have
can certainly
stripes.
do that too. In Drake Flame Chronicles, I mean it when I say that you can literally do anything. You can rule your own kingdom. You can start a farm on the frontiers of civilization and use the profits from it to begin a tavern business that you then franchise. You can invest in fantasy real estate. You can assassinate the mayor, wear a glamour of his body, and then take his family for your own and raise it until you crown your son as the next heir of your inheritance. It's truly groundbreaking. And I believe that we have only begun to scratch the surface of what is possible in a video game.
Drake Flame Chronicles, the video game, is currently planned to hit store shelves by
I'm sure it would have lived up to those promises. Like all games like that always do. It's never a situation where they are over-promising something that they cannot possibly deliver. Let's go 7, 8, 7, 6, 5. Why is that 6 gotta be in the way? Wait. I'm an idiot. Hey, Grumpy. How you doing? My thought was I wanted to play the 4 and then the 3, but I guess that works. There we go. We can do this. 4. There we go. We can go. Play you, play you, play you. Play you. Tired but good. Grumpy because you're back at work after a lovely 6 days off. Aw. Such is life, yeah. Had a big bowl of chili and some bread. Nice. That is at least a nice dinner. 5. Jack. 10. 9. 10. 3. 2. Ace. King. Queen. Damn. Wanted to see if it would play off the board like the other one did. 9, 8, 5, 6, 4, 7, 8, 2, Jack, Queen, King. Well, we have the Wild Joker. Complete the Heart Dungeon. Alright. With the vines cleared, you try once again, twisting the key inside the lock. As you turn it, you hear the tumblers align, unlocking the door. Success. You pull open the latch and find a ladder leading down into a cavernous pit swallowed in darkness. You step onto the ladder, hearing the wood creak under your weight. As you attempt to descend quietly, you shut the latch behind you. As you step off the ladder, your breath quivers at the sight of the vast, overgrown labyrinth of leafy hedges before you. Gathering your courage, you set foot into the maze. So I believe it said the first one was the Spade Dungeon, that was the Heart Dungeon, and this one looked like it had a club on the door, so this must be the Club Dungeon, I assume. So I guess the last dungeon will probably be the Diamond Dungeon after this. Gathering your courage, you set foot into the maze. Alright.
I'm trying to tell you, that's just not possible in the time frame you've given the team, Lucas.
Not possible? Nothing's impossible, Shannon! Like I've always said, you guys can achieve anything. Just a few years ago, if you had told me I'd have a published and successful fantasy novel series, I'd have told you that was impossible. Yet here we are!
Yes, that's great, Lucas, but what I'm saying is that this new modular spellcasting system is taking the team and I way more time to develop than we anticipated.
Dang.
And we're already behind on the dynamic kingdom economy and NPC life pursuits. If we continue our current course, we're not going to make a December launch. That's just the reality of it.
So we're just gonna give up? Hell no. Fighting spirit, Shannon! Summon it within you!
Not give up, Lucas. We might just have to make some compromises. Some of these features or ask Futuresoft for another budget extension. Those are the two options as I see them, without performing miracles.
Compromise is the sound of creativity dying.
Jesus.
We perform miracles every day.
Shannon.
I've seen it with my own eyes. I believe in us. I really wish you could too.
Totally normal things going on during the game development. Five. I should have went 7, right? No, I suppose that's probably the correct choice. 6. Let's go. Don't say it. Alright. Give me a 4 or a 7. There we or a 4 or a 6 rather. There we go. I have to catch myself every time I almost say it. Exhausted from your travels, you stop to compose yourself, leaning against a nearby hedge. As your weary body rests upon the leafy hedge, it begins to sink into its embrace, deeper and deeper. You let yourself sink, as you cannot help but be taken in by its comfort. Peering into the brush, that comfort is swiftly supplanted by terror. A ghastly, hollow face stares back at you, dozens of hungry roots protruding from its skin. The face gasps out a pleading croak. You try tearing yourself away from the hedge, but grasping sharp branches and vines constrain your efforts, attempting to pull you back in. Aw, thank you, Grumpy. Ooh, what are you? Joker frequency by 25%. Heck yeah, give me that shit. Shove it right in my hand. Nice. Alright, we should probably use the Jokers more often then. Okay, this music, like, kind of slaps right here, doesn't it? Constricting massive vines that binds cards and deals 3 damage. Let's see. Suit of all playable cards to match the target card. We could just do a magic missile here and just go pew! Alright. So I can grab that. Give myself a extra refresh should we want that. Alright, 9 damage ain't terrible. Counterattack. The enemy is about to counter. Hover over the enemy's next action for details. Counterattack for 5 damage if you attack this turn. I don't love that, so let's just not, I guess. For... they're gonna counterattack again. What a jerk. Could you not, maybe? Okay. 5, 6... two whole damage. Not amazing. What does that mean to change it to my advantage, do you suppose? Okay. Basically just turn it into something good. Something that they know is playable, I guess. That's pretty good. Just turn that card into something playable. Okay. Go like this. Yeah, let's refresh the tableau. We could just go ahead anyway and just deal with the counterattack, perhaps? Go king, queen, king, queen. Which is like a decent amount of damage. It's be like 4 damage. And surely we'll, you know, surely we'd be fine. Ideally, uncovering a jack would have been nice. And we could have gone 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I guess we could just, like, spend a thing here, right? Alright, so let's just go like, yeah, go like Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That's plenty. It's coming for Bunky Samurai. It worked for Renala, apparently. You unlocked this special Joker. Replace this Joker with a clone of targeted Joker. Okay.
Facetious and abstemious contain all the vowels in the correct order, as does arsenious, meaning containing arsenic.
Arsenic. Groans of anguish beckon as you finally sever yourself from the hedge's grasp, hastily scrambling backwards. The leaves bristle, as if daring you to approach again. You push away the nightmarish visions of what you've witnessed spiraling in your skull, and refocus your attention on the journey ahead. One step at a time, you proceed to navigate this maze of misery, keeping a safe distance from its voracious walls. Major breakthrough. You'd never guess who that Shannon lady is related to. Shannon's grandfather is a guy named Cedric Sierra, a practicing member of the Keepers. So, of course, I trace his family origins, and he's related to the original founder, a guy named Alcorn Wylet. They're all related to one another. One big happy occult family. Very normal. Yeah, they got the symbol on their like blindfolds over their eyes. Okay. Move up to 2 random playable cards from the tableau. Sure. Okay. Let's see here. Blammo. Jack, 10. Nope. 9, 10. Ace, 2, 3. 9, 8, 7. Doesn't help either. 6, 5, 6, 5. 4 does not help us. 4 still does not help us. 7, 8, 10 does not help us. King, Queen. King, Ace. King, Ace. 3, 10, Jack, Queen. Jack. 6. 7. 7. 2. So give him a blast. What's that one do again? Removes up to 2 playable cards. 9. 9. Nah. Thank you, bird. Onward. Seemingly identical paths grow more familiar as you navigate. Slowly but surely, you forge your way forward. You hear the blissful sound of water nearby. At last, could a reprieve from this maze draw near? Ah, thank you, Billy. I have some tea. The pulse of your pounding heart skips as you turn the corner and witness the twinkle of a spring in the distance. Joyously, you carry your feet toward its grace when the ceiling high above begins to tremble. With a violent crash, bricks tumble outward as a gargantuan figure lands before you. Chains rustle as it rises, and you realize you recognize this large, looming creature. It sniffs the air and bares its toothy maw, having finally found its escaped prisoner. Not ideal. More health. More health is probably nice. We'll probably appreciate some more health. The big meaty boy, yeah. I mean, not the original big meaty boy, but a big meaty boy. Lots of points. That cost a lot, yeah. That cost a lot of monies. Alright. Suit locks fasten upon cards. Okay. 7, 6, 5. Let's see. There's a suit of all playable cards to match the target card. Let's see, 4, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Could conceivably use this to go 10, 9, 8, 7. We could go 10, 9, 10, 9. Get the big combo. That means it's going to suit lock some cards, which means I will have to play cards that are of that suit to kind of unlock that card and make it playable itself. Considering it's like a creature that was working in like the cells, I guess thematically that makes sense. That will make this helpful, the Divine Flush, I think. I'm hoping. I guess 13 damages is probably about as good as we're gonna get. Yeah, see, so... But they're hearts, so actually... we can do that. That's actually quite easy for us to unlock. We don't even need to use that. We can just go like this. think we probably refresh here. We're low on cards. Gigantic Stomp that forces you to drop a random Joker and deals 8 damage. Yo, that sucks. I hate that for us. What if I just use my Jokers, huh? What are you gonna make me drop now, asshole? It doesn't actually behoove me, I think, to use that one, but I figured we'll use the refresh one there. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. He's gonna soak 2 of it. But I don't think I can do more damage right now. That sucks. Replace this Joker with a clone of targeted Joker. I don't have another Joker. That didn't help. Queen, King, Ace. Not looking super great at the moment, not gonna lie. This looks a little grim. Oh, I should have done that. That's the better move. Okay. I think, yeah, we end it there. As good as we can get. That's not great. Ow, that hurt a lot. With all duplicate playable cards with the same value. Would have been helpful earlier. Kind of helpful now. Okay. That is not a lot of damage. I don't love it. Let's see, we need to play another heart. It's not great. It's not great. Seven. Do either the 6 or the 8. I don't know which I prefer here. Okay, maybe that'll help. That definitely helped. Don't have. I don't have a. I have 8s. That's helpful. That should win it. Lots of dupes on the field. That's only helpful if I've got that one joker. You unlocked this special joker. Turn all cards face up. That's nice. You rise to your feet, bruised and bloody, but still living. Looking down at the defeated beast, you can't help but feel sorry for it as it weakly gasps for air. Vines extend from a nearby ledge and grasp at the creature, pulling it towards the verdant mass of leaves. You leave the monster to its fate. Approaching the water, you notice it is an enormous lake encircled by hedges on all sides, save for a single opening directly opposite. Alas, the maze doesn't end here, though you welcome the change of view. Thank you, Kuvo. You gather yourself before stepping into the lake, prepared to swim across. Nothing too helpful. What was this one again? Mana for 5 health. And it's not terrible. Traverse the lake. Alright. Alright. Are we getting more lore? Or are they giving us a little break from the lore for the moment? Nope. There's lore.
Hey, Shannon Bobannon. How's the spell system coming along?
It's getting there. It's still going way over the memory limits. Sorry, Lucas, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. We can chat after lunch.
Whoa! Wait, what's this? Never seen this before. Forbidden Solitaire. Sounds gnarly. Where'd this come from?
Put that down!
Oh, got it. Got it. Sorry, not touching. So what is it? Some side project of yours?
Yeah, something like that. It's nothing to worry about.
Something like
I just like to keep it close.
Yeah, totally. I get that. Thing is, we just have a tight deadline to meet, is all. I don't think we can afford to be working on things.
I'm fully aware. It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm not spending any time on it. I'll keep it locked in my desk, and you won't ever need to see it, or hear it, or think about it again. Okay. I'm diving back in now. I don't want to lose my train of thought here.
Okay. Let's get out of here now.
Yeah, that'd be
Great work, Shinano.
Shinano.
Yep.
Good.
Yep. Very normal things were going on during the game development. What do we got? Shuffle. Shuffle doesn't help very much. Alright. Oh, I don't think we can save it. I don't think we can save that. I don't think there's any, like, even if we shuffled and it swapped those, there's no card that could be that would save this situation. Alright. We go again. Let's go 2, 3, 4, 3. Eight, 9, 8, 9, 10. Jack. 10. Jack. Queen. King. Queen. King. Fucking blast him, why not? Ace, king. Jack does not help.
Wicked combo.
Thank you. I think it was a pretty good combo, if I do say so myself. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. Don't, no, chat, no. I know I said it. I caught myself. Wait, what? Oh, I could have played. That's silly of me. All right. My brain didn't even see those as being 9s. Ten, 9, 7, Jack, 6, 8, 2, 3. What are you again? Turn all cards face up. There we go. The lake's far edge approaches. Your body aches from the strain of the swim, barely keeping your head above water. You hoist your body onto the shore, breathing deeply. You rest for a moment as the water drips off you, as the tension in your sore muscles ebbs. Finally, you rise and face the opening in the hedge wall, steeling yourself for the journey ahead. Before you can take a single step, you feel something coil itself around your foot, yanking you back into the water. Bubbles obscure your vision as you're dragged beneath the lake's surface, but through them you spot the hideous fanged jaws of a lithe and grotesque man-like serpent. Monoblast. Remove all playable cards in the same row as the target card. A deadly spray of poison that clings to cards. I don't love that. Yeah, some tentacles going on here. I like to pronounce words sometimes as if they were like you know, like old Greek words when they're not, like tentacles. This card deals 1 poison damage when you draw a card from the stockpile. Well, I don't like that, and I wish it wouldn't. Kinda hate this. We've got, like, no good moves here. Ow. Okay, we can go 6. We'll eat the poison card, I guess. 4, 3, 4. Wow, look at all those 3s. If only we had that Joker that got rid of all the duplicates, huh? 6 damage. It's not, like, awful, I guess. Could use the lucky card on maybe this 3. That'd hopefully turn it into a 2, and then we could use the ace, but that seems like a waste. Oof. Alright, we'll go like this, go like this, go like this, let's go like this. Let's just try that out, shall we? Should we replenish? Maybe we replenish here? Dirges, I swear to God. Alright, that's a very good Joker. Got a 2 there. I'm going to use that. Nine does not help us. 2. So now we can take that. Alright, let's just end. Well, why don't we do that? Let's take a look, see what we got. We're kind of like we might be in trouble here. We might not have enough to get the kill here. Can we do 20 more damage with what's left? That was not great. That could have turned itself into something a little better, I feel. Uh, 10, Jack. 7. This sucks. 5, 6, 5, 6. This fight's going rough. Genuinely not sure if we've got the damage to do this. We do 9 more damage, maybe? Jack. I'm not sure. 7, 6. I'm not saying it. I almost said it. I did not say it. Queen, king, queen. Nine, 8. We might literally just pull this out. Oh, I thought it wouldn't, like, give us a refresh if we were out of refreshes. I guess that's only manual refreshes. Okay. Less, I mean, you know, I didn't have to worry quite as much. All right, we got this. We got this win. We're fine. Oh, and we got a crit anyway. Delay the enemy for 1 turn. As you deliver a final blow to the Viper, you feel a wave of dizziness alongside sharp agony as the dying creature's fangs reflexively pierce your flesh. Finally, it falls limp. The serpent begins to sink, its fangs dragging you under with it. Thinking fast, you tear them from your flesh and thrash your way back towards the surface. You emerge once again on the lakeshore, gasping for breath as you drag your body away from its treacherous banks. You stumble to your feet, your head still spinning. With stubborn determination, you hobble forward into the labyrinth. So, info is somewhat sparse on the Keepers, but I found a few more details on some occult sites. It looks like they were founded at some point in the 12th century, blah blah blah, but they collect and keep demonic artifacts, thus the name. They pass the artifacts known from generation to generation. That would explain the daggers. But why? What kind of freaky ritual was Shannon performing? Nothing new in the shop. Alright. Other than that, that doesn't help us. Queen, Jack. 10, 9, 8. Queen is not helpful. 3, 4. Neither of those 3s will unlock that. Let's do this. For 3. Not helpful. 5. Okay, we can grab the 6 here. We can grab the number that comes after 6. Okay. 8. 7. 8. Nice battle, thank you. 10, not helpful. 7 is good. Not ideal. Queen, not ideal. King, not ideal. 5, not ideal. 6. 2. Ace. 8, 7. 2. 9. 3. Gonna do this. You're almost out of cards here. We are out of cards. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do that one over again. I wonder if they're all theoretically solvable. Like, can you solve all of them? Or is there a chance that you get a unwinnable board state from the beginning? I wonder. It doesn't help us. Jack. 10. 9. King 8. King Ace. King Jack. 9. 10. A 2. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. You do wonder, not just if that's possible, but how likely would it happen if unwinnable board states were factored into the game's design. Seems like it's popping up here and there lately compared to way earlier. Not likely, there's some unsolvable boards just because of the way you can continue. I wonder, like, because the guy that made it, I guess, does make a lot of kind of solitaire games. So I wonder. Like, I feel like if anybody would make a game that was definitely that had like puzzles that were definitely beatable, it would be someone who makes a lot of these style games. So I wonder. Like, there are definitely, like, ones where it's like, oh yeah, we had a much easier time than other ones, right? Seven. Oh, shit. Could've gone. Could've done that. Queen. 5, 4, 3. Hey. That was one of the only ways that was going to possibly win, was as if it was like a card that we didn't have to worry about playing, or just happened to be a lucky one. So that was fortunate. Alright. We gotta be back from ads in a minute, so we'll continue here in a second. Ooh, just gonna stretch. Ooh. Sore today. Probably because I was busy last night. And then didn't get a lot of sleep this morning. So. But alright, welcome back everybody. We narrowly beat it that time. Came literally down to luck, but we managed. Paths seem to blend together as you continue to trace the maze walls, attempting to formulate a mental map while your head's on a pivot. You turn around. You've been here before. You know it. You've been here before. The hedges seem to bloom as your vision blurs, while your brain throbs against your skull. You look down and notice your fang wound is bubbling with a bright, viscous liquid. Your soritude urges, I'm sorry. Poison. You realize now that your fate may have already been sealed. Your eyes wander, your head spins faster and faster, your mind races. You're going to die here. Ooh, what do we got here? Probably more life. Revives you with 10 health on death. Single use. Alright. I don't really love a single-use item like that, but... Let's see, we got the fireball. Chaos. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We have guaranteed damage here. If we can get to it. There's just some free damage there. Chaos cards, huh? Just what does a chaos card do? Not ideal. Thank you, Jagoon. Why do they call him Boris the Bullet Dodger? It's a very good question. But thank you, Jagoon. I will hydrate. Oh, hey, Azire. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Zyre? You set up after the move and everything? Let's do an end of the turn there. Alright, let's go 7. Eight to 10 damage. That's so much damage. Let's see, what is this? I really don't want that to happen. I'd prefer that to not happen. Dang, okay. Ow. Grab that. Trip went well, and you're finishing up some yard work right now. Nice. Sire, did you hear I almost blew up? Like, actually. Yeah, there was a gas leak in my apartment. There was an explosion. Blew out a window in the basement. So that's what I've been dealing with today. It was not ideal. Okay. Oh, that did damage to both of us. Evil. Oof. This isn't looking great. Not gonna lie. It's looking kind of not great for us. I guess we're doing that. I think we might be dead. I think we're probably dead. We got about If that's gonna do 8 to 10 damage, we could live through 8. So we have a 66% chance of dying right now. I think we're kind of screwed. Okay, I wanted to see what would happen. Did I start it? Did it startle me? Oh yes. Yeah, I was awoken at about like 8 o'clock this morning by a loud boom. I thought someone in the apartment building just like dropped something like heavy. Indeed. You're not gonna have a stream tonight. Still need to finish up the outside project and don't have time to get everything ready in time. Okay. Well, maybe I'll go a little late then. You don't want to be responsible. You want to hang out with me. I want to go home and rethink my life. I feel like at the moment things are going a little bit better. Things might be going just a little bit better at the moment. I'm gonna do that. Do that. Then I think we refresh the board. What a stupid first draft name sort of thing. Yeah. If you finish the project, then you can be done with the backyard and focus more on the house stuff. That's fair enough. What in the crap are you? Okay, let's see. We got 5. What are you? Extra refresh. I love that. Is it worth it to go drop that and maybe go like 10, 9, 8, 7? I think it is actually. I think we do it. We go 10, 9, 8, 7. Gets us that. Gets us that. Gets us that. Damn, I was hoping it was not going to be venomous after we changed it. That's unfortunate. Yo, we countered him. We got his ass. Yo, we got him. Fuck yeah. Throbbing gristle was not fun. Stretchies, thank you. Ugh. I am quite sore. Ugh, the funny stream last night. I was quite active. And then I didn't get a lot of sleep, obviously. What with the explosion? Forward hope it reignited as you spot a humble wooden shack at the maze's edge. At last, it seems, you may live to witness the end of this labyrinthian devilry. I assume that's you stumble forward. You feel the sting of your wound festering, your head pulsing as you drag your feet towards the shack's entrance. The door shakes stubbornly as you pull against it, locked. Every door we have come across. To be fair, what kind of game would just let you open every door, but... Drop better stock cards on puzzle levels. Sure, if you say so. Ow. Shove that right in my thumb. Glad I wasn't blown to bits, although if it happens again, dibs on some apparently unlucky rabbit feet. Yeah, do you really want those? Yeah, not the way I'd prefer to be blown, quite frankly. 2 bits is one of my least favorite ways to be blown. Yeah, they gave us bonus mana that time. Okay. It seems to be randomized. 6, 7... Damn it! No, chat. No. No. I keep trying to catch myself. Ow! I see, actually, like, I want to clear those, as it turns out. Okay. 4, 5... I'm having some bad luck here, huh? I feel like this is going not great for me. The person who I would prefer this to be going good for. Three... Guess we go 2, we go 3, we go 4. There we go. Which one are you? Yeah, give me some health. I ain't doing real great right now. King, queen, king, queen, king, queen, jack, 10. Probably should have did that 10 instead. Definitely should have done that 10 instead. Because that would have unlocked that. Dang. Okay, that was silly me. Oh, well, we can do that, actually. Never mind. Never mind! It was planned. I planned it that way. I planned it. Calculated. Gonna get back to it. You'll be on VRC later tonight if you can get a new router to work. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah. If I catch you then, I will catch you. If not, I hope you have a great one, Zyre. I'll probably go late tonight then if Zyre's not. Maybe we can just, like, do this all in one stream. So I'm guessing it's just, like, the 4 suits, right? We're in the 3rd suit. But then who knows? Maybe it goes longer than that. I don't know. Let's go 5. Let's take that. 5, 6. The number that comes after 6. Jack, Queen, King, Ace, 4, 5, nice, 8, let's do the 9, there we go, and now we just need an ace or a 3, perfect. Onward. Yes, feel the darkness running through you. One of your hard drives isn't showing up? Oof. You know, hopefully it works. The ramshackle door finally gives way and creaks open, revealing a cacophony of potions, bottles, and brews lining the walls. In the corner of the room, you spot a cauldron and what appears to be some kind of recipe book. An apothecary. Perhaps here a cure can be brewed. You may yet evade death. Then, a sound of clattering. You peer to the other side of the shack and observe a shriveled, lanky figure tinkering away in the corner. You're far too weak to defend yourself in this state, but there's no time to waste. With a hushed step, you creep towards the cauldron. Sneak past to the figure. Alright. I found it. Buried in some broken link, occult conspiracy PDF, but I tracked down the file. Wasn't easy. You're welcome. So get this, there's this old ritual involving 2 daggers called Animus Transfer whatever that was used to transfer a soul into an inanimate object. I think you can guess what it entails. It rhymes with shmai schmouching. Oh, and you know who it's attributed to? Alcorn Wilt, founder of the Keepers, BEWM. I'm not sure what BEWM stands for. Is that an acronym I should know? BEWM. I have no idea. Damn, Emily, you're so good at this. No wonder you're mom's favorite. Yes, thank you, thank you. Step 1, preparation. Step 2, transferal. I'm sure this has nothing to do with the creepy stuff going on with the video game. That would be silly. Why would you assume that would have anything to do with what's going on with the creepy haunted video game? The one where, you know, they were talking about how, like, you could live a whole life in this video game. Can't grab that 8. That would be death. So I think we just end the turn. go. We can go 7, 8, 7, 8, 7. One more 8 would have been great. We'd have grabbed that too. That'd have been amazing. Okay, don't do the zappy now. Zappy now bad. We can do the zappy now. Let's see. I'm gonna grab the 5 and the 6. And now we'll do the zappy. Oh. Since it hit in the thing twice, it did in fact kill us, but we had the revival. And target a playable card to your advantage. Our health is very low. Okay, let's do that, so we can do that, do that. No, it's not good. This sucks. Alright, I'm gonna grab the 4 here. 7, 6. Oofum. Alright. Okay. Not great. There we go. Whew. That was rough. That was a little rough. Miraculously, you make it to the cauldron without drawing any attention. Grabbing the recipe book, you begin to pore through its pages. Pain surges through your body. You're running out of time. You focus your eyes, attempting to scan the pages through blurred vision. Finally, you find it. Lake Serpent Antivenom. Now all you have to do is brew it. Jokerize. Change targeted playable card to a Joker. That's great. Oof. That doesn't look great, does it? Alright. Give me that.
Okay, team. I'm going to level with you. The company is in bad shape. We've missed a few milestones, more than a few, in fact. We blew past Christmas. The guys at Futuresoft are a bit upset, and things are looking a bit dire. But that's why I've gathered my warriors here today.
My warriors.
Are we going to let a few setbacks get us down, or are we going to come up with a game plan to beat the odds and win the day? The floor is yours, team. Who's got ideas?
Has Futuresoft agreed to increase our budget and timeline?
No, they have not. Like I said though, guys, we're looking for solutions here. Anyone?
Wait.
Ideas. Big ideas.
Wait. So, how long do we have before the wells run dry?
Solutions. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta get out of this problem mindset. Anyone else? Gary.
Ah, shit.
Gary, I know you've always got something.
Lucas,
Gary.
are we getting paid this month?
There's a lot of ways to be paid. There's the value of a hard day's work.
There's a lot of ways to be paid.
There's experience, there's exposure, your name and life.
Exposure!
Lucas!
He said the thing. They're getting paid in exposure. Remember, kids, exposure isn't something you're paid in, it's something you die of. His wording makes you want to puke. Yeah. And you're back, and so is your hard drive. You're not sure what happened, but you had to restart earlier. Maybe something hiccuped. Well, I hope it was nothing major. Yeah. Ow. Ooh, that's not good. I think we're cooked, chat. Yeah, we're cooked. We had a rough start on that one. Pretty old hard drive. You may have to buy a new one anyway. Get more space for music. Fair enough. Alright, we try again. Alright. The queen does not help us here. The 4 helps us here. Which helps us more? Neither really. That's a lot of poison damage right there. I don't love it. That helps. King, not helpful right now. No kings. Not particularly fond of kings. Ah, shit. There we go. Oh. 4, 3. Move all duplicate playable cards of the same value. I could remove the 2 5s, but that's not super helpful. Shuffle the cards. That might help. Could just remove the queen. No, I can't actually remove the queen. Nope. Okay. Alright. Now we just need to... There we go. We got it. You hastily decant your concoction into a nearby bottle and, without hesitation, begin the drink. As the pungent cocktail slides down your throat, your vision clears and the throbbing pain starts to subside. You breathe a sigh of relief before remembering where you are. Quickly, you check your surroundings. Looking behind you, you see the figure is now gone, but in the corner they occupied, you now notice an emblazoned door. Softly, you step towards the door. As you reach to open it, you hear quiet footsteps approach you from behind. You spin around to behold the towering, wrinkled hag now lunging towards you. 2 clovers growing out of shriveled eye sockets rustle with bloodlust. Wizard lean, yeah. I like that we bothered to put it in like a nice little bottle before drinking it. I actually, like, legitimately do think that's kind of a very fun touch because, like, obviously we know that the dialogue in this was written by that dork, you know, the... what's his name? I'm so terrible with names. But, like, so he would have written this, like, overly flowery, obnoxious language, right? Restricting massive vines that binds cards, okay. It's a lot of 9s. Also a lot of 10s. Could remove the 10s. There we go. Move 5+ cards with the shards at once. Nice. There were a lot of duplicates there. Six, 5. I think it would be nice to get that, wouldn't it? We could shuffle here. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see here. We got a wild Joker, we got the Joker eyes, and we got twin ravens. What are you gonna do? Increases health by 10? You jerk. Why would you do this? I want to... yeah, why don't we go like this? Yeah, sure. Nice, actually. Is there conceivably a world where we could win this? If I use the Wild Joker, we go 6, the number that comes after 6, but then there's no 8. So we go 9, 10. Yeah, no, unfortunately. Ooh, good hit though. Depletes our mana by 12. Why would you do that to me? That's not very nice of you to do. Have you considered that that's bad for me? I don't think she was considering my feelings with that move at all. Drop to the 2. Gotta drop the deuce sometimes. All right, we need to finish her off here, I think. Wish I knew what this card under the 2 was. Alright, we're gonna do that. Use 4 normal jokers in a single round. Did we do that? Alright. There we go. Removes all playable cards with the same suit as the target card. Yo, that's great. The hag retreats, shrieking in pain as she clutches her skull. With a crunch, her cry is muffled as her mouth and eyes are engulfed in a burst of flora. You turn your attention back towards the door. You try to open it, but it resists. Of course, every door. There appears to be no locking mechanism, however. It must be bound by some form of magic. Oh, of course. Okay, so I tracked down the legend about one of these artifacts that creepy keeper cult kept. And funnily enough, it's a demonic deck of cards they called the Forbidden Game. Said to contain the trapped soul of an ancient demon named Baylor. Supposedly, if you play it and win, you die. Sucks to be good at cards. Mm-hmm. What a quinkydink. Extra undo each hand, hell yeah. Shove that shit in my hand. An extra joker slot, give me that shit. All playable cards with the same suit. Has to be playable cards. Okay. So not super helpful for us, actually. Because it has to be playable ones. Like, we could nail the hearts here, for example. There's 3 hearts, or 2 spades. It's a lot of hearts right there. It's kind of tempting. We probably want to do the 4. I think we just have to end the combo there. A king, huh? That's... yeah, okay. Yeah. Seven... Queen can play you. 2 does not help. 8 we can go. 9, 8, 9, 10, Jack. That one's the remove all playable cards in the same row. So I could... We could just, like, blast a bunch of these. Okay, need a 4 or a 6. Perfect. Complete the club dungeon, alright. At last, you manage to break the door's spell. It swings open. As you step within, you observe a long, dark tunnel lined with luminous diamonds and held up by haphazard support beams. Echoes of deep, chanting voices bounce off the chasm walls. You venture deeper into the mine. The chanting grows louder. The diamonds seem to blaze brighter with every word intoned. Ah, Sage. Sage, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl, Sage. Such a sweetie. You just deserve all of the head pats, all the cuddles. You're such a good girl. You venture deeper into the mine. The chanting grows louder. The diamonds seem to blaze brighter with every word intoned. Peering around a crate, you see them, a group of robed figures on their knees, all chanting in unison. In the center, a statuesque man towers over the others, leading them in concert. Behind the group, you spot a door. Silently, carefully, you journey towards it. You're gonna have to do another stealth thingy here, I assume? Not much in the shop. Creep past the ritual. That ace don't help me too much. All suits of all playable. Not a lot. 9. We can grab the 8. The king. 4. We can grab that 5. Or the 3. I think we want to grab the 5 here. So we can try to get that key. So now we just have to be very careful. Cool, we can do this. Let's do this. Nice. Grab this 8, grab this 7. Alright, cool. We could blast all of the diamonds right now. Maybe that's the move. And we could use that, but I don't think we need to necessarily. We have a lot of moves. Dang. Dang, they're looking right at that 3, which I would love to grab. Sag. Alright, 7. An ace, that's cool. We can grab this 2 and this 3. And this 4. I think I am going to grab this 5. So as to not alert. Now we'll grab this, we'll risk the alert. Probably just, yep, that just wins it for us, right? Oh no, it was playable cards. Silly of me. Alright, cool. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on, baby. Barely pulled that one off. Alright. As you approach the door, you hear faint whimpering on the other side. Cautiously, you crack the door open and glimpse within. Disfigured, half-crystallized bodies litter the room. A sobbing figure bound by a rope lies on a makeshift table. You are overcome with pity. Luck of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the bun. You close the door behind you and make your way over to the dismal soul. Their whimpering becomes a scream as they glance over and see you approach. The chanting outside stops abruptly. Swiftly, you duck behind the table, eyes fixed to the door. Silence. A bead of sweat rolls down your forehead. The chanting resumes. You release your paralyzed lungs. You redirect your attention towards the bound victim and begin to examine the ropes. Ropes. Just normal things. Twin Peaks. Oh, Tri-Peaks. I literally read that as Twin Peaks. Change to a Tri-Peaks layout. Combat use only. What one are you again? Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Alright. Hot Baylor lore incoming. Check this out. Yeah? You're still typing? Come on. Alright, the Demon Baylor was known as the Game Master. He'd play a card game with you, and if you won, he'd offer you the gift of eternal life. If you accepted it, he'd take your soul and trap it in the cards. Eventually, he got tricked by a wizard and trapped inside his own game. Typical wizards. Very normal things. Baylor, the traveling game master, taketh... let's see... Any soul that defeats Baylor, the traveling master of his own game, shall be offered the gift of an eternal life and forfeit the... something. I am curious what this is actually, what this does. Ah, I see. Let's see, let's go 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Five, 4. What are you gonna do to me? Joker eyes. I think we probably call that a good turn. Let's see. 787. Let's see. Let's see here. I think we use the key on this one. Maybe that wasn't wise. I don't think that helps us right now. Nine, eight, 7, 8. I'm gonna do this and go like this. Not sure if that was actually the best use of resources, but it felt right. That's no good. I don't like that. Let's do that. No, actually, let's do that. Let's see. We got ads starting in a few, so we'll take a little break once they start again. Ow! Okay. Yeah, that was certainly a waste. Oh, those are bad. That's gonna do 5 damage to both of us, right? If I use it. Yeah. There we go. I just need to do 1 damage to him here. Like that. Whew. Okay. The chanting resumes. You release your paralyzed lungs. Yeah, those ads will be starting any second now, so I'll take a little pause once they do. No worries. You redirect your attention toward the bound victim and begin to examine the ropes. Okay. Untie the ritual victim. Yeah, I think if you carry these out into, like, if you manage to get them outside of the battle, they become, like, bonuses instead of, like, detrimental, is what I'm guessing it means. But alright, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, have a good night, Tom. Alrighty. We could remove the 2 jacks with this. Let's see, let's go 2, 3, 2, unlock that. Do the ace. King, queen, king. Jack, we can go like that. Five, 4, queen, 6, the number that comes after 6. Five, jack, ah shit, 10, 2, do. Alright, now we got these. There we go, easy peasy. Through your efforts, you manage to loosen the ropes and free the captive. Outside, you hear the chants growing louder. As they do, the captive's face begins to glow and distort into crystal-like formations. You step back, your eyes darting around you. You notice the other crystal-infested corpses have begun to glow as well. The captive groans as a newly sprouted spine-like diamond column propels their body off of the table into the air. They look your way and briefly beckon before sharp crystalline branches jettison out of their fingers right towards you. Why did we untie him? I feel like it was a bad idea. Let's see. Increases Joker frequency by another 25%. That's crazy. Spawn an additional skull card each hand. Also very good. I will take both of those, thank you. Alright. Let's see. That doesn't really help. He's got 1 armor. He's going to use sharp crystalline growths erupt from cards. I don't like the sound of that, not gonna lie. I prefer if he didn't. So what does that do? This card shatters when played, dealing 2 damage to you. Ow. Sure does. Alright. What sucks is now that doesn't put that down here. I wanted that down there because then I could have played this 3. I hate that. I can't believe he wouldn't consider my feelings. Ow! We countered him, though. We also have some magic we can do here. Let's do a little magic. We could wipe out this whole row. I'm kind of thinking we do this. That's my thought on the matter. Perhaps that wasn't what I should have done. Cost. Oh, we don't have 20 mana. Let's see. Could remove the 3s and 4s. That's the same suit. Change the suit of all playable cards to match a target card. Okay, that's interesting. A lot of damage. Nailed it. With a silent flash, the crystallized captive shatters, and the table is swiftly decorated with their glimmering remains. As the dust clears, you notice a strange spine-shaped crystal shaft left in their wake. You sense an incredible energy emanating from it. Grab their shaft. Grab their... The staff pulsates and hums as you approach it. Something tells you the staff will become invaluable soon. I'd like to offer you a position on my staff. But to wield it, you need to bind it to your soul. Let's see here. Oh, what's going on?
Hey, Shannon. Can I chat with you for a second?
Not really. Kinda extremely busy here, Lucas.
You know, I've been thinking about it. And I think it's about time this company put a spotlight on you and your work.
Spotlight? Okay, what are you talking about?
I'm saying, and I know this might be controversial, we put DC on a brief hold, and we put our heads together and ship one of your personal projects.
Personal projects?
Yeah, your side project, you know? Forbidden Poker?
No, absolutely not.
I know it's sudden, but I'm confident it'll be great. Let me just take a crack at it to see where it's at, and we can go from there.
Out of the question.
Now, don't get cold feet. I know how you feel. It's scary to be put in the spotlight. You know, I remember when my first...
The answer is no, Lucas. No.
Just think about it. It's not just for your sake, you know. Think about the rest of the team, what it could do for everyone. If it's far enough along, it could save...
I've got a lot on my plate, Lucas. A lot of work. If you don't mind.
Okay. Just, think on it, okay? I'll be in my office whenever you're ready.
Yeah, thanks, Lucas.
You're welcome.
So, you know, it's fine. they were in financial straits, and, you know, she was working on this game that, you know, I mean, it's just, you know, what if we just release the game? We need to make up the money, right? For my project, for my dream project of my video game, but, like... Like, I just, you know... Just release the game. It's fine. We're just gonna release it. You know, you worked on it on company time anyway, so it belongs to me, really. So I'm just gonna release your game. I'm just gonna release your game. What could happen? It's definitely... Uh-oh. It's definitely, you know, not some weird, creepy thing that you are making for your cult in order to, you know, use it to transfer people's souls. Your mind is now in harmony, your flesh now stable, the staff now bends to your will. What use it has remains to be seen. Invigorated by the staff's energies, you perhaps guided by them, you boldly kick the door open, declaring your presence. The robed men continue their chanting unabated. Their task is nearly complete. The group leader levitates in the air, his head shaking wildly. You must take their lives. Must I? Nudge. Increase the value of targeted playable card. Fancy. Convert all playable cards into a straight. Ooh. Schmancy. Seven. How deep is the soul? 6, 7? How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Being bullied on my own stream. Let's see. You know, whoops, that was the wrong one. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. We love an extra refresh. We call it there. Oh, they healed. Oh, those jerks. I can't believe they would do that to me. How rude. Okay, what if, oh, we need 20 mana for that. Don't love that. Oh, man. Do not love what is going on here. They're giving me the big suck, and not in a way I would prefer. Normally, I don't mind when a group of people is giving me the big suck, but... Might need an extra refresh here. That's not even gonna do damage. Alright, that wins it. Ooh, especially with a crit. The robed men's bodies lie scattered across the floor, while their leader's face begins to twist and contort. The man's features twirl inward into a pitch-black void, as dark as the starless heavens. You can feel that a vast, unfathomable distance has been breached. You sense it. Something from the farthest reaches of all known life is trying to claw through. Ooh. Probably don't have enough money for you, whatever you are. I do. Twins with the Gemini Stone to start tripling mana at combo 10. Nice. Shove that right in. Okay, so it seems like there's been urban legends surrounding this forbidden game thing for a while. I just found this one from 1979. This one was an arcade cabinet, but the story is always the same. A game that kills you if you finish it. You aren't still playing the game right now, are you? Game over. The arcade cabinet killed my friend. In a cold hideout? They broke into a warehouse to find a mysterious game that kills. His eyes were gone. They were gone. Spooky bonus. A gray alien sighted. Too spoopy for me, frankly. What are you gonna do to me? Draining vortices fixate on cards, weakening your attacks. Unfortunate. So what does that do again? Basic attack damage. Weakens my damage. I don't love that. Yeah. 9, 10... Let's refresh here. Why you gotta give me the suck? Last 2 rounds went great, though. We've been having some good rounds. When you increase the value of a target playable card? Nice. Let's see. Doesn't help us at the moment. Four... 5... 3, 4... Move all playable cards with the same suit. Right. Let's grab that, just to use it. Let's grab that. Grab you. That 3 damage isn't even gonna go through right now. Let's do that. Let's see. I can do another refresh here. Let's do that. Could do this. Alright. So we can go Queen, King, Ace. Oh, that doesn't count. I can't use that 2. That 2's gonna break. I was robbed. Siphon health. Yeah, how about you don't? I do have a lot of diamonds in place. There we go. Queen, King. Queen, King. I could nudge that total of 3 times, so we could take that 8 up to a 9, 10 Jack, not a Queen. Oh, we got him with the counter. Sick. The leader lies limp in the air. Their lifeless corpse now simply hinges off of the static swirling vortex that was once their face. Yet the vortex continues to grow, and grow, and grow. Then you see it. A brilliant star-like being begins to emerge. You can feel pure hate emanate from its presence. Witnessing it feels like blasphemy. Play some Solitaire. What are you gonna do to me, like evil, hateful thing? Cosmic Alliance. Forces beyond comprehension change cards to the same number, 5. Oh, I hate that. I wish it wouldn't. Yo, that'll be helpful, actually, when he turns everything into 5s. Heart of the cards. I could nudge this. To go like this. Draining vortices, fixate on cards, weakening your attacks, right? Okay. What if I refresh everything here? Eight, 7, 8. Time dilation, delay the enemy for 1 turn. Sounds like a good idea to me. That doesn't help me very much, though. Hey, Dimply. Such a distracted boy. Six. Ten, Jack, Queen. This fight is going rough. Could nudge this up to a queen, I guess. Oof. This is gonna be a rough fight. Three. This is going really rough. Thanks game. Give me some of that action. Let's go like that. Oh my god, I can do no damage to this guy. He's back up to almost max. He's been giving me so much of the suck. Oh, it's so rough. Counter. It's never been rougher. If I play this now... Okay, it is like a free reset as well. Okay, that helps matters a little bit. You're gonna do the suck. I don't know if delaying the inevitable is actually, like, even helpful at the moment. I don't think we can claw this one back. We're at, like, no life. Yeah. Alright. We try again. There's nothing in the shop, right? Nothing helpful? I mean, we could grab this, I guess, if we wanted. Are we ever gonna use it? I don't know.
The expression "to get fired" comes from long ago clans that wanted to get rid of unwanted people, so they would burn their houses instead of killing them, creating the term "got fired."
I feel like that's can't be true. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, that feels made up. Man, all that, and we're only doing like 8 damage. All of that, and we're only doing 15. That seems crazy. Like, that just seems nuts. Alright, what if I do this? Five, 6, 7, 8. We need to get rid of these. Thank you, Billy. Alright, let's do it. That was some good damage. No, he's gonna do the suck. Let's delay him. Alright, nice. Oh god, we need to do just a little bit more damage to him. 10, 9, 8. There we go. Got him. Had to pull out the stops on that one. Jesus. You unlocked this special Joker. Increased temporary defense by 99. Nice. Somehow you've done it. You can feel this being's incredible hatred wane as it begins to shine brighter than you thought possible. Your eyes radiate with pain as an astonishing white flash is accompanied by a deep muffled tone. Darkness. You begin to wonder, have you been blinded? Then, softly and slowly, an ocean of stars stirs into view. Drifting planetoids, an endless carpet of water, an entire hollowed cosmos unravels before you, profane yet inspiring. You feel the staff's energies urging you to press forward. Hey, so if you're playing the game right now, can you do me a favor and stop playing it? I usually don't believe in this kind of stuff, but I'm honestly kind of getting freaked out now. Emily, you don't understand. We must finish it. We must finish what we've started, Emily. Emily would never understand. Remove targeted playable card and up to 2 more beneath it. Pretty nice. Emily would never understand. I like this whole, like, how the player obviously is being drawn into the same thing that the other, like, people that the past victims also were, right? Could get rid of the 4s.
Wicked combo.
Thank you. I'm glad you approve. Oh, whoop. Ah, God. Six, 9, 10, ace 2, 5, 4. Onward. Time seems to flow differently here. You don't know if you've been traveling these planes for days or mere moments. But eventually you find yourself in front of a great gate, with glassy walls stretching off for what seems like miles on either side. This is where you need to be. You know you must get through. As you approach the gate, a vaguely humanoid jumble of orbiting crystals emerges before the gate, blocking your path. It doesn't speak, but you know it wants you to turn back. The staff rumbles. You won't turn back. Let's see. Ooh. 5% chance to inflict a critical hit. After starting a combo, basic attacks deal 1 extra damage. Ah, I should have bought that. Should have bought that first. That's really good. We'll get it next. All right. Let's see. Jack, Queen. Targeted playable card into a joker. What are you gonna do to me? 7 piercing damage? Okay. Not terribly worried about that. Queen. Let's see. Do a bit of that. Let's do a shuffle. That was a bad shuffle for us. That went kind of badly. Let's see, we're only doing like, I'll duplicate. So that'd be like some 3s, couple 3s, that's about, and some 7s. There we go. We'll do it. Onward. The crystal conglomerate falls to pieces before you, the shimmering debris dissolving away into the water beneath your feet. With the obstacle removed, you push open the mighty gate and resume your voyage. We will not be stopped. Thanos got nothing on us.
You wanted to see me, Lucas?
Yes. Take a seat. Thanks for meeting with me, Shannon. Listen, I've been doing some thinking. I know we haven't been seeing eye to eye lately, and well, I decided I've really got to do what's best for the team here.
Yep.
Best for the team? What are you talking about?
I've been talking with our lawyer, and technically speaking,
yep, he owns
we
it.
already have the right to use.
Because she made it during company time, so they own it. So they're gonna release it.
I told you no.
Right. But your contract with us states that the company owns anything you create while under employment.
That's how that always works, yeah.
I didn't create Forbidden Solitaire.
Okay, now let's not have to get messy with this. You said it was a side project of yours.
You said that.
I see. Oh, Are you going to make me pull out security footage, Shannon? I don't know why you're being so stubborn about this. I'm trying to do right by you and this team. You know we are running out of options here, Shannon. This game is our best bet at keeping the lights on.
No, it's not mine. I didn't make it. You can't do this, Lucas. You don't understand. I'm not going to let you take it.
You'll still get full credit for the project, of course, not to mention royalty.
It's not happening, Lucas!
Fine. I guess we're doing this the hard way. If you don't want to help the team, Shannon, I'll gladly do whatever it takes to keep the vision alive and our heads above water.
Lucas, you can't...
Hello? Can we have someone from security escort Shannon out, please?
Are you firing me?
We're not letting the dream die,
Lucas.
That's so good. That's so good. All this cursed bullshit unleashed on the world because of some fucking shitty devs. Nope. Ah, shit. Many months pass, or perhaps seconds, as you stumble across a strange elevated pillar of diamond mineral. The staff begins to vibrate wildly. Oh my. This is it. This is where it belongs. The staff beams brightly as you bring it closer to the pillar. This is its home. You must bind it here. Are you seriously still playing it right now? Put the game down and call me, jackass. Please? No, Emily. We must finish the game. Start each hand with at least one joker. Sick. Alright. Use them jokers. Let's see. Turn everything into a heart, please. Help me get rid of these hearts, if you wouldn't mind. Increase temporary defense. That's not what we need at the moment. Three, 4. Sure. Shit. Yeah. Oh, duh. I'm an idiot. Let's see. Shuffle. Could shuffle it here, I suppose. We certainly have plenty of jokers. Crazy that a solitaire game has a satisfying progression of feeling, making the player feel strong.
Wicked combo.
Thank you. I'll duplicate cards. Yeah. There we go. Jack, 10. 7. Easy peasy. Focusing your mind, you are able to bind the staff's magic to the mysterious properties of the pillar. The two objects merge, becoming one whole. It's as if they always were. Your late father's PC had over 200k games won. It's addictive as a card game. It is. I like Solitaire, and I always have. This is interesting. Like, as you know, the both, of course, as like this meta narrative that's going on here, but also just as a solitaire game, that they made a solitaire game that you also just, you feel like you're progressing and becoming stronger at playing solitaire. Right? Like, oh, I'm so strong right now with all my cool abilities to play solitaire. So it actually does, I think it works like very well as both a game and the meta narrative of it. Which is important for these kind of games, I think. These, you know, when you're aiming for something like this, it's important that the game actually be good as well as the narrative, right? The pillar shines brightly as the plane seems to turn on itself, water flooding inward. Rising from the bowels of the infinite, you behold a glory like no other. Colors seem to divide themselves. Light seems to bend to its will. Your eyes commit sacrilege. That's a good line. Holy shit. It is horrifyingly serene, yet you know you must destroy it. Stop playing. We cannot... Okay, look, sorry I called you jackass. Just indulge me for a moment and stop whatever you're doing right now. Please, I'm starting to worry. I'm genuinely curious if something happens if we stop. It's one of these things I do wonder. Exit to DOS. Do you really want to exit to DOS? Your program on this hand will be lost. Your progress on this hand. Yeah, sure. Okay, it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like... anything happens if we...
They say...
Alright, I was curious if something would happen if we, Let's see. Increases health by 10. Revives you with 10 health on death, single use. Shove that shit in. We must fight the thing. Depletes our mana by 6. Let's see. 4, 5, 4. Let's see, if I nudge this a few times... If I nudge this 2, I could get it up to a 5 and go to 5, 6, the number that comes after 6. And go 5. Which does do a little bit of damage. Not a ton. We have to refresh here. Let's do that again, I guess. If we do it again. Do the queen here. Could do the 10 here. Hey Soup, how you doing? We're doing Forbidden Solitaire. A 3-stream streak. How did you manage to do that, Soup? You never watch me. Welcome back, everybody. Think we might have it. There we go. All right. Onward. The glorious horror cries out noisily. Miraculously, you have heard it. Its surface begins to crack, revealing a bubbling, tar-like substance beneath. As it bleeds, a multitude of limbs and faces begin to emerge through the tar, as if gasping air for the first time in a millennium. This is it. You can make it bleed. Now you must finish it. Video attachment, huh? Unknown sender. So it's not Emily this time.
Powerful. But if you enter this dungeon, you will not survive. Play your cards right, and maybe you'll live to tell the tale when you play Forbidden Solitaire. Slay vicious enemies and unlock powerful abilities in a card game unlike any other. Forbidden Solitaire. Play if you dare. Play if you dare. Play.
So if it wasn't Emily that sent that this time, who sent it? Alright, what's it gonna do? Screech, a cacophonous shriek that forces you to drop a random joker and deals 5 damage. Let's see, well, what if I just play all of my jokers all of the time? Then what? What then? Yes, Sturgis. Blast 200 cards, sick. Alright. Yeah, how are you gonna make me drop a card when I don't have any? Let's refresh it. Let's see here. Sucks that that's gonna break. Because that would actually set us up for like a nice little combo here. Let's see. How do we want to play this? I'm gonna go like this. Go. Guess theoretically I could go king. Let's go king, queen. Why did I think I had a jack? There's a jack there. That was maybe a bad move. I think I was planning to do the 10 queen king and then changed my mind at the last second. Not ideal, but I could do this. Would like to get rid of those. Yeah, we got a crit at least. You're gonna siphon health? Why would you do that? Why would you give me the suck? Let's see. That would remove the 4s, which is not amazing, but it's not bad. He's gonna siphon some of my health here. Don't love that. Do that. Do that. Okay, it's gonna do 5 damage. I have no jokers to drop, so can't do anything to me in that department. That's the turn. We can do a little shuffle shuffle. I think that's probably prudent. We're pretty darn close here. Pretty close. We have 4 damage on the board. He has 9 left. 8 left. There we go. What did we get? Create 2 random jokers, cost 20 mana. King, then ace. All aces are kings. Nice one, easy wins. Yep, exactly, exactly. Pain. Endless pain. Your mind floods with these thoughts as an explosive stream of tar begins pouring from the pearly, magnificent god. In an instant, the tar swallows you whole. Blackness. You open your eyes and see a large door sitting at the edge of the obsidian void. Graciously, you step toward it. You admire the door's towering opulence. Before reasserting your focus, you must figure out a way to open it. Please, stop whatever you're doing and answer me. Message fails. Please check your connection and try again. Message failed. Please check your connection and try again. We cannot stop. Gain extra combo and damage by playing 2 cards of the same suit in a row. Not amazing, but we'll take it. Alright. Seven, 8. 6, 5, 4. go there, I guess. King, queen, king. Queen. 8, 9. Jack. Ace. 10. Jack. 6. 7. Damn it, shut up, chat. Get out of my head. Listen, there are numbers on the screen. I have to, like, read them out loud. We need a heart, otherwise we're actually, like, stuck. I realize. Okay, alright. Oh, we're fucked anyway. Oh, we're back, baby. Don't worry about it. Apparently we're revived. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We've never been so back. It's so Jover. Alright, night-night, Grumpy. I'm gonna power through. I'm gonna see if we can just beat this. I think we're near the end. Okay. That didn't help us. Didn't help us at all. Seven, no good. 7, still no good. 9, 10, 9, 10. 'Whoops. We apparently could have gone... Ah, yeah, we can do this. Or this.
Wicked combo.
Thank you. I'm gonna do this. Three. Now the search for like the couple of cards we can actually use. Okay, that helps. Easy. We were back, and then it was over. But now we're back. How you doing, Sixlet? Complete the Diamond Dungeon. All at once, it begins to make sense. You twist one piece, pull, shift, and push the others. The various contraptions of the door all begin to work together in harmony. The massive doors swing open to reveal a long, regal hallway painted with the most luxurious shapes and materials. As you step within, your tired feet are greeted by a soft, ruby-colored carpet carving a path through the abyssal hall. The Forbidden Dungeon's prized bounty surely awaits you at its end. Traverse the hall. You're chilling? Nice, nice. Ooh. Royal Seal. Gem of Scrying 2. What's a Royal Seal? Marks all face-down royal cards on the tableau. Ooh, it's kind of neat. Turns over 20% of face-down cards at the start of each hand. Nice. We need 10 more dollary dues to get that one. Alrighty. Turns all cards face up anyway, alright.
So that's it? There's nothing you can do? I told you already, I didn't make it.
Even if that's true, unless you have a way to prove it, I'm afraid the security footage Heartblade sent over of you saying otherwise is going to be sufficient evidence to the contrary.
So that's it then? They're just gonna release it?
It seems that way. That said, they did send over a rather generous offer. You'll still collect 10% of the profits and receive credit as the lead developer.
I don't care about the money. I need this shut down.
Well, I'm not sure I see a path forward on that.
You don't understand. It can't be released. It's dangerous.
Well, if it's any consolation, any potential liability would be on their hands, not yours. We can ask for them to remove your credit, perhaps.
Forget it! Just forget it! You've been no help.
What? HR was no help? I can't believe that. I can't believe HR was no help. I fucking adore that the true villain of this game is, like, shitty game production. On my card game grind again, as always, yeah. This one's an interesting one. I needed something a little strange. I've been playing too many normal games. So we're doing some Forbidden Solitaire. been quite good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Though we might be cooked, chat. I think we're cooked, actually. Alright. We're not cooked just yet, but it's not looking great. That does only give you like a couple of extra cards, it seems, on the revival, so we might be... Yep, we're cooked. Alright. We got this. What do we get? A wild joker this time? That's a good one. Let's go with this one. Whoop. We can go... I could grab the 10. We could clear out the 8s. Or clear out that 8. There are so many 8s showing right now. I hate it. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping we would overturn that particular Joker that's like, oh yeah, all of the playable ones of a particular number all get eaten up. Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to... I was hoping that we were just gonna draw into that magically, but... would have been nice. Yeah, let's go back, Jack. Six. Oh, what? Shit. Could have played that 10. Fuck. Crap. Missing moves all over the place. Let's see. We could do a little shuffle. Three, queen, king, ace, king. Are we gonna be able to do this? Got the wild joker, which gets rid of one of these problems. That helps a little bit. Alright. 3. 10 gets us the jack. Now, if we can just get rid of one or the other, we just need one of these gone. There we go. Perfect. Now, if it doesn't show up, we can at least use the wild joker. Don't need it. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Some good Dreamcast era CGI. Yeah, indeed. The conceit is that it is like a mid-90s haunted video game kind of dealy. With every footstep, you hear deep rhythmic echoes bounce through the wine-tinted gallery. Then in the distance, a metallic glint. Walking closer, you at last behold a terminus. With the hallway's end finally in sight, you see it. A shining crown covered in empty notches, nestled on the seat of a throne. Leading up to the throne are 4 ominous stone statues. Their glassy eyes seem to follow you as you approach. As you pass near, you can't help but look at these granite golems with awe. The first statue you pass appears to resemble a prestigiously dressed aristocrat, with 2 radiant green gems for eyes. It matches your gaze. Stone scrapes stone as the stately of effigy contorts to grab you. Shove that in. The Elite Four, exactly. Exactly. What are you gonna do to me? Gonna fasten the cards? What's this? 5, 6, 5... 6. Let's see. What do we got? We got the Wild Joker, we got a Divine Flush, we got Shuffle, we got Joker Eyes. I'm gonna do this just to get that off of there. Could do a Joker Eyes here, I suppose, on that. A Shuffle. Kind of trash. So we got 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, 2, 3, 4. That is such a strong Joker. That Joker is so strong. Let's do a little shuffle. Alright. Some good damage there. Good damage. Seven doesn't help us here. 9. Ow. There we go. That unlocked those. Which is cool. It's a little rough. all playable cards into a straight again. What a very good card, though. That's an amazing card. I'm gonna do a little shuffle again. A little king there. Damage-wise, we're not looking great. I could do the mana chain here, I guess. Helps us get some damage on the board. Feeling the hype from Solitaire, I know, right? Ooh, got him with a counter at least. Got some decent damage there. Don't think we can manage any more at the moment. Go. Why all the sixes? Why so many sixes? What are you doing to me? Increased by each playable royal card. Oh, currently that's none. We're struggling. We're struggling. Okay. Four damage. There we go. That should do it. We should be good. We're definitely good now. Even better now. Rough. Unlock all the jokers, hey. Multiply damage by 2 for 1 turn. The statue lies in rubble alongside its 2 glimmering green gems. You inspect the gems, and as you glance back at the crown's 9 hollow indents, you realize their grander design. With purpose, you march up to the next statue, this one resembling a tall female monarch, her eyes glowing a striking crimson. She looks down on you, almost pitiful, as she prepares to strike. Extra refresh? Sure, give it to me. Alright, let's see. Let's see, do we have a lot of duplicates? Not really at the moment. There's a couple queens. Not a ton. That's about it, yeah. What are you gonna do? Forces me to drop a random joker, well then we might as well use it. Not bad, I guess. You're gonna heal. Damn. That's a big heal. I don't like that. I'd prefer if she didn't, actually. Big old damage multiplier. Okay, cool. I don't think we want to use it with only 3 damage. That gets at least one of those face cards off of the screen. What if we do a little this action? She's gonna do the make me drop the Joker, and I don't have a ton of damage. That sucks. So I guess we might as well use it. I guess I should have used it earlier. A shame. Yeah, how about you don't? Don't love it. Now would have been the nice double damage turn. Block a huge hit. Nice. We can do another refresh here. Not loving our chances right now. Not loving our chances. Alright. go 7, 6. Dang, if we could squeeze out a few more points of damage, we would have it. Dang. Got it with the counter at least. I think we're dead. Yeah. Rough one. Rough one. Alright. Nothing in the shop, right? Yep. We cleared the shop out. Okay. It's 5. No duplicates currently, so that's not gonna help us. Unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, do it. Alright, so we can go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. Visiting the shop re-rolls the starting board. It looks like it does, yeah. Could probably exploit that. Can do a re-roll here. This one's going a little rough. Move all of the same suits. Stop giving me 2s. Oof. You might be cooked, chat. You might be cooked. I mean, I could do that. That'll unlock that. Yeah. I was hoping I could then get rid of that and take those. I can now, at least. Let me see here. Is there some bullshit I can do here? There we go. There we go. Maximum damage. Deal 20 or more damage in a hit. Nice. Another statue reduced to rubble. 2 more gems in your pocket. You push forward to the next statue. Its stony, bearded expression, royal robe, and pointed crown carve a masculine, sovereign likeness. Its eyes glow a pearly sapphire. It stutters down to face you as it readies to besiege. And we can take another one, double mana storm. Shove that back in. I mean, that's gonna be some good damage at least. Parry for 8 damage if you attack this turn. You ever imagine stony statues would be dexterous enough to play cards? I know, it's crazy, right? Let's see. There are 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 2 hearts. I think we just end turn here. That's gonna be a shit turn. Elevates cards to royal status. Yeah, I assume that's what that would mean. Oh, and then he does the regal swipe. What a rude ass combo that is. We countered his ass. Extra refresh, we love to see it. I think that's all I got at the moment. He's gonna parry us, which I don't love. We countered him back. You fucked. Idiot. Yep, now he's gonna do that, because he's very rude like that. So we're gonna go Jack, Queen, Jack, Queen, King, Queen. I think that's as good as we're getting. Gonna do another one of these. Love that. King, that didn't help. Hoping that that refresh was gonna get me like just a little damage right there. Just a scooch, just a little bit or something to put, you know, to help me push it over. Queen, King. That should win it, though. Knight E2 to Bishop C4. Yeah, yeah, definitely the right game. 3 statues lie in ruins. One final statue remains. You take the sapphire gems and carry yourself forward. Ads should be starting any second now, so once they do, we'll do a little pause. I think we're almost done, though. The last statue seems to laugh at you with its unnatural wide-brimmed grin. Its 3-pointed hood and frozen merry pose sculpt the impression of a royal harlequin. Embedded in its hat is a sparkling red gem, green gem in its right eye, and a blue gem in its left. You steel yourself as the jester turns its head towards you. Its smile fractures the stone, stretching larger. Hey, Dudley, how you doing? Oh, and there's ads. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. I do believe we are close to finished. Doesn't seem to have a lot of damage. Doesn't have a lot of health, that is. Which kind of alarms me. Like, what's your deal? Like, we've almost got it. Like, immediately here. We don't have quite enough to do it in one turn. Close, but Even with the nudge, we can't, like, nudge it into position. Well, actually, if we went ace, 2, 3, then we could make that into a 3. That'd be the closest way to do it, I suppose. Alright, I'm a little... Okay. What's actually going on here? The final statue crumbles. The light... You take the string not found. I think it's too late. String not found. All right. Great, 2 random jokers.
Okay, come on. 1, 8, 7. Passcode's changed already? Damn it. Fine. We'll do this the hard way. Okay. It's been a while since I climbed a tree. Okay. 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 Where'd you put it, Lucas? Come on, it's gotta be around here somewhere. No. Shit! Must be in his office. There you are, you little bastard!
It's Shannon. She brought it up.
Shit!
Shannon, stay right there. Police are on their way. Please don't do anything stupid.
Shit! Come on! Oh, there's no time! God damn it, Lucas! Okay, remember the words, Shannon. Remember the words. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum.
Nice, yeah. Very normal things. Not quite. Stop changing. Am I about to actually lose this? I did. Alright. Try this again. That's not gonna help me. How am I liking the game? I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Let's see here.
Wicked combo.
Thank you. I thought it was pretty good. Let's see. I guess let's go do that. For 3, 2. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. That helps me. Ah, you couldn't have been that a second ago? There we go. Alright, we just need to get rid of this. There we go. Work's making it hard to follow. Oh, that's not ideal. That looks like not ideal. Oh, he's just like immediately healed back up, didn't he? Or my eye is playing tricks on me there. That deals 97 to 99 damage. I don't think we're winning this one, folks. All you know about the game is 6-7. How dare. How dare you? A gift. Cease thy meddling. Price free. Collect all of the gems in the shop. Worth the pain. Hey, look. He's like beatable now, probably. Like, it might be beatable now. Here, let's do that. Do that, do that, do that. Ooh. That's kind of helpful. Let's see. Love that. Let's see. Ah, that heals him. Even if I'm not using it, it just drops off, it still heals him. Alright, have a good one, Deadly. Sleep well. I'm gonna do this one more time. Yes. The number that comes after 6. Cast hydration? Why, thank you. Oh, 10 mana it costs, okay. King. Hate that. Hate that. Five damage to both of us? I'll take it. It's fine with me. It's a lot of damage. I don't love that. There we go. Onward. Damn, it really doesn't want us to beat it. I don't know why I was checking the shop. I know there was... We finished the shop. It also re-rolls the board, and I think we had a more favorable board the first time. What are you gonna do? Something? Three gems, three phases, I suppose so. That makes sense. I feel like the game's taunting me by constantly giving me 6s and 7s. But I'm probably just noticing. It's probably confirmation bias. Ow! He's gonna dodge in the next attack anyway. Annoying. Three damage, not a whole lot of damage, unfortunately. It's gonna hit me for a buttload of damage. Not super fond of that. We probably live? Yeah, we live. We definitely live. Not well. We don't live well. Yeah, we are at 1. He's gonna dodge this turn. Alright. We got 20 mana. He's probably gonna murder us this turn. Sure enough. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's try again. Let's see here. It's a big hit coming our way. That's a good one. Don't love this. Okay. Can we sneak in a little extra damage here? Go 4, 3. Okay. Now he's just going to evade this turn anyway. So we can just do that. go. Man, if only we had that, like, double damage one here, right? That'd be some good damage. That'd be some tasty damage right there. We did just crit him, apparently. We might have it. We might have it. 2 damage, he's got 2 life left. I think we got it. Onward.
Well done!
Yeah, we're doing the good thing by beating the video game. You insert the final gem. The crown begins to glow gloriously before you. At last, your prize is at hand. Slowly, you place the crown onto your head. Wear the crown. Finish the game, finish the game, finish the game. Emily now telling us to finish the game. That's amazing. That's totally really Emily saying that, right? Emily, who this entire time has been begging us to stop playing the game. Wear the crown. This is quite a combo we got going right here.
Wicked combo.
Thank you. I was just saying, it's a pretty good combo. I'm glad they agree. Don't say it, chat. The ghouls and ghosts. Yeah, like it'll just loop again. Uh-oh. I'm sure that's...
Over here.
Hi! Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah? I did it! I completed the game! Thought the computer crashed it. Thank you! Shit, do we want eternal life? Do we want eternal life? I mean, obviously. Thank you.
The victim's name was William Roberta, found dead in his home office by his sister, Emily. The victim's sibling, Emily Roberta, claims to have become increasingly concerned about her brother after he failed to respond to her messages or calls, having only sent her one final message before the incident occurred. Play the game, Emily.
Oh, does it want me to say no? What? Thou hast rejected the eternal prize? The greatest gift imaginable? Thou dost reject the vision I had for thee? Why? Because some meddling soul told thee to? I shall grant thee one last chance. Dost thou accept my gift of eternal life to be immortalized? No. Thou hast earned it. Thou hast overcome my game. Thou must accept thy prize. Thou must. I love it. That's so good. But thou must. The vision shall not die. But thou must. Dost thou love me? But thou must. When the counter on this card reaches 0, you will perish. It's a good thing I'm using it right now. What are you doing to me? Befoul many cards. Gross. And you definitely befouled these cards. Yo, that's such a good card. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. Queen. It's such a good card. Having a rough time. What are you gonna do? Total damage 5 plus 9 is increased by each remaining stack of cards. Oh shit. I chose a bad time to reset the thing there. How about you don't do that, actually? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack. 10, 9, 10. Jack. Oh, that was stupid of me. I did all that work and to get rid of it. Only to refill it. Shit. Bad plan. Let's see. There are no duplicates, are there? Now there are. Make a combo of 25 or higher. Nice. We're very close. Thou hath ruined it. The card game got very intense. Oh, it sure did. I held a vision for thee, the game. 'Tis not the same without thee. Thou played a vital part in this vision, my vision. Now the vision, it dies. We did it!
Well done!
Yeah. I'm actually shocked that the game does force you to, like, not go along with the whole thing, because it does clearly seem like that's the message that the game was, like, trying to go for the entire time, was that William was absolutely enthralled by the game and ignoring his sister's messages because he was determined to beat the game to figure it out like that, but yeah, good game. I didn't expect to just do this in one shot. Now refund it? No. I'm well over 2 hours. I wouldn't do that anyway. Support indie devs, everybody. So you can get interesting things like this. Between, you know. Well, we started at 5. Actually, close to, yeah, close to 7 hours, you're right. Yeah. Long story. Tell you about it later. What a good little game. Hey Nat, how you doing? We just did a long session here of playing Forbidden Solitaire. I didn't expect to just do this in one sitting, but you know, we ended up doing it. What a good little game. I liked this a lot. We need more, like, kind of, Inscription likes. Pick it up for sure. Nice, nice. You hear that? You hear that, devs? Gift me games. I convince people to play games. I do love card games. I love card games, and I love weird little indie games. And I love, in particular, Inscription. Inscription was my game of the year a couple years back. So I enjoyed this very much. Taking your first steps towards being a content creator. Don't have much to work with, but you intend to start off with just doing what you grew up with and you know best. Excuse me. Minecraft Let's Plays, playing modded Minecraft, hoping to capture the essence of the 2012 era. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy streaming. I love number go. I do. And in this, the number go up is the number of gems you shove into your hand. Need OBS? Well, OBS is free. Alright. That's looping now. What happens if we reopen it?
They say. Over here.
Ah, okay. Okay, you can just replay. You can replay this if you do that. Okay, that's cool.
Over.
Yeah, if you want to replay the boss battle. Cool. Cool. I wonder, actually, I didn't check. Do you suppose if you look when it says like your the internet is out, you actually can't tell because I'm in the way here. Hold on. Make myself disappear for a second. Boop. But yeah, like, you have like a little Wi-Fi signal down here. I wonder if that does show as not being on. Whoops. I wonder if that shows as not being on when it says, oh yeah, you've lost Wi-Fi. Yeah. But nice. Yeah, what a good little game. I enjoyed that a lot. Let's see here. But why don't we find someone to raid out to? Let's snooze those ads. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Yeah, I had a great time with it. That should be evidenced by the fact that I just streamed it for like 7 hours in one sitting. Yeah, what a great little game. Ah, Andy. You're such a good boy, Andy. You're such a good wolfie. Such a good sweet boy. You deserve all the head pats, all the cuddles. Such a sweetie. But, anyway. If you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. Stream mostly retro and indie stuff, as well as dance games, VR, chat stuff, lectures in VR on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Shadowrun, we beat Shadowrun. We also do a spicy stream on a certain other website on Wednesday evenings and Friday afternoons. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Where I do spicy VR chat hangout times and or spicy like exercise streams, sometimes look at spicy games of other sorts. But we'll be back on here on Saturday. it'll probably be more Skyrim. We took a couple of days off from Skyrim, so we'll probably get back to it. I know it's not really retro or indie, but it was gifted to me, and I am enjoying it. Never played it previously, so I'm having a good time. Yeah. Let's see. Who's streaming? Who is streaming? Kochi's streaming. We can raid Kochi. But there's the Shadowrun Genesis version. Yeah, and the other PC ones. We'll look at those at some point. I promise you. Yeah. Looks like Kochi's playing Cuphead, which is a very good game. So why don't we raid Kochi? So, but alright. Thanks all for hanging tonight. You've all been a bunch of lovely, beautiful beings. Yeah. So have a great one all. Yeah. All right. I'll stop rambling. All right. Night all.